Gamers, I am very just like all over the place right now. I don't have anything set up. It's very hectic. It's very loud as well. I apologize. Sorry. We'll put the music on. I am all over the place. But how are we doing today? Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a good day. Hello, hello, hello.
Okie dokie.
Sparky with the 3 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. But Bobo, Hoodis, Venties, Muma, Julian, Belgrim, Shanali, Melting Penguins. Hello, everyone. I am all over the place. I am scuffed. So scuffed, I need a group. I had a group set up to run Uldaman. I couldn't get it into the Horde version. So I invited a Horde character of mine into the guild. And I now need that character into a group. So if anyone can help me group up real quick, I would appreciate it. But I'm all over the place. I got stuff to talk about. We got things that are going on. There's many, many things that I have going on at the moment. But I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a good day. Right? That's what matters. But we got stuff to talk about. There's a lot of information that came out today. I'm sure a lot of you may have saw it. But I'm very excited. We got many things to talk about. Many things to run and grind and get and all that jazz. I imagine, Jess, there's so much. Like, I don't think anyone was expecting it to come out today and just bada bing, bada boom. There's a lot of shit. There's a lot of info. So, there's a lot. I haven't been sick at work and the brain's been off, so now will be my WHUD. We'll go over here in a second. I just need somebody. Anybody that's in the guild. Anybody online. I can just help me bring my characters into a group real quick. It was a real day. Damn. You hate to see that. You hate to see that. But hey, you're home now. That's really what matters, right? Ready to chill and shoot the shits for the next few hours. There, you see? Exactly. You're home and ready. That's what I assume anyway. Yeah, we got all the info on 11.2 that came out today. I got information on Zone Lock stuff. Sparky completed Eastern Kingdoms. There's a lot of stuff to yap about. It's going to be Yap City Central. My big issue right now is that the Lost Dwarves, I need to be on a Horde character. And my issue is I need a group. Because I had a group, and then I tried making it the Horde version, doing the method that I know to work, and it just didn't work. So, I need to work on Horde Collect today. Ugh. But we got many things to yap about, many things to go over. It is Wednesday, not a normal stream day. So I'm just letting more people roll in before we start getting too into the grind. Oh, I'm in Chromie time. That doesn't really matter. But dude, not other than that, it's just, dude, we got so much stuff. We got so much stuff. But like I said, I'm waiting for more people to roll in here. Anyone not Liberation, Vision Stormwind, Blood? I'll ask again in guild. This isn't Koresh, correct. We'll be yapping about it. Don't you worry about it. Yeah, my main goal today is to get these last two items from the Lost Dwarves. And then just grind, right? By the way, Knabble, you mentioned last year that you saw Goldilocks was on. Have you by any chance heard from him? Just wondering if everything was okay. I think he posted a thing saying that his next video would be out this coming weekend. I think he said on the 21st. I think he took something came up. Video wise or something that he wouldn't be able to put it. I saw a post on YouTube saying that he'll be putting it out this Saturday, I believe. It was like a YouTube post, I'm pretty sure. I remember seeing. Hope everyone's having a good day. Hope we can do all the tunes part now. It's all good, Julian. So how do you get legacy loot for your dungeon runs? Well, Bolin, I am trying to set it up, and you can get a first-hand look at how it works, but I need someone to invite my characters into a group. Tomorrow I might not have to worry about that, but today I do. What's up, Address? How you doing today? Yeah, we're big yapping just for a little bit, waiting for more people to roll in here because there is news that we need to go over today. Some news that I want to go over. But thanks to patch day, and we didn't get to stream yesterday. I'm pretty sure most people were like, "Oh wait, Knabble doesn't stream today. It's Wednesday." In reality, I am streaming today. I'm right here. But Season 3 is one of the big things I wanted to talk about. I want to get more into trying to set up Muma. I hope you're listening. I hope your ears are open. I really want to start forming and getting the Zone Locked raid team together for current endgame stuff. I know you were excited for that. That'll be one of the things we're going to yap about today. Is getting the raid team completely set up and start figuring all that. Because I want to fucking raid, god damn it. What? Thanks for letting me know. I hate YouTube posts because I usually never see them. The PC version of YouTube does not tell me when someone... Yeah, I know it doesn't. It's not the greatest. But Zone Locked raid for the current tier. Current endgame raid. We'll set up... I want to get together a raid group of people. And we'll explain more to it, but it will be endgame stuff. Good luck, Owakoa. I wish you the best. I work on gearing my monk and my mage with the turbulent time waves and prep for next season, so yeah. Yeah, I want to go over it more. Like I said, I'm waiting for more people to roll in here to talk more about it and bring it all up. So we're starting off today a little bit slow. Another thing that, I can bring up now because I'm going to bring it up like 78 times throughout today's stream. I am going to have to end the stream a little early today. I'm ending it like half an hour early. I have something I need to do right when I end stream, so I need some time in between for setup and prep and all that stuff. And like eating. So I'm going to be ending the stream just half an hour early. Will we go on Badlands or Alderman? Mostly Alderman. Am I done being... How am I being... How was I sassy at all, Mackenzie? Excuse me? But no, I have not gotten any word from Breezy. That's why I'm just kind of like taking it upon myself to set it up. Muma. That's why we're just kind of... I messaged her multiple times, never heard anything. I hope everything's okay. But I'm just going to take over it for now. I was sassing. How was I sassing you? Yeah, I hope everything is okay on her end as well. I figured maybe she just got like busy with work or something. I am not sassing. How do you get that I'm sassing her? What's up, Value? How you doing today? You can help you get into the group now. Game. That's all fine, Julian. Thank you. Yeah, I just need to get my characters into a group. I had Horde Collect here and Blabble, the Paladin, put into a group together, but I couldn't make it the Alliance or the Horde version anymore, like you should be able to do. So I had to bring in a Horde character to the guild to put them into a group together. What's up, Gumdrops? How you doing today? Graffiti, hello. All right, Mackenzie, have a good one. We'll talk to you later. Yeah, there's a lot of just info that we're going to go over. We got all of 11.2 announcement stuff today. Obviously, there isn't the set date yet, but we got a lot of like teaser stuff about the next patch, which I'm kind of excited for. What's up, Pally? How you doing? How's Altamont going? Haven't been able to watch your last streams. Altamont's going pretty good. We're making good progress. Did they change something that you can't do the Alliance Horde thing anymore? No, you can still group people up in Alliance and Horde, but it was just being weird. My normal thing just wasn't working like the way it should. Yamagani, hello. How you doing today? If I see right, did you get a zone drop offline? Maybe. Maybe I did. Maybe I got something. Who knows? Perhaps Reno. You didn't even invite... excuse me. I'm in the guild. I'm sorry, I was AFK. Still need help. Julian, are you on now? Yeah, if you could just invite me through the guild, that's perfectly fine, Julian. Alright, let me get on my shaman and get this underway. I will say that now I'm a little burnt out on WoW at the moment, so I'm going to be spending a lot of my time, myself and Stardew, chilling with a personal modded challenge. Hey, that's perfectly fine, Mooma. It's all good. There's also some dev interviews about upcoming patch I saw. Yeah, that was the info that's what I watched it. I assume that's what you're talking about, like the WoWcast. That's what I looked at. I had to bring Google, my shaman, into the guild to get them set up. But once we get this all going, I'll get into more detail about stuff. All right, Julian, I appreciate it. Thank you. Now I can actually get the Horde version up and running. I was trying to avoid this. I was thinking my other method of doing it would have worked, but I guess this one, it just didn't, so I had to do this. That's surprisingly little items to collect. Did you already have most of the things before starting the challenge, or were you crazy lucky after the first 13 hours? Altamont was one of the dungeons I ran all the time on multiple characters to get money to sell the blues and stuff, so I already had a fair bit of items. So all that's left right now, and I mean, to be fair, in the first 13 hours, I have also grinded a lot and got all the boss drops that I was missing and stuff like that. What's up, Azzy? How you doing today? But I have been fairly lucky with Alderman. And now, you see the news about multicasting? I have no idea what you mean, Bobo. Although that Collect is a monk, my Earthen is also a monk, so I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought it was a fitting class and race. Yeah, I thought it was just kind of fun. Yeah, we're in here. I'm on Horde Collect. We're going to do this. And then we're just going to start grinding, and then we'll worry about all the yapping that we need to do. What about it, Bobo? But, yeah. So, drop-wise, I did manage to get a monolithic bow in a very unique way on Alliance Collect when I was out here farming for the rare. So I did get a monolithic bow. You guys will see it in the video. It's really weird how I got it. It's like very funny. So I'm going to leave that for the video. But I did get a monolithic bow. And I got 2 of the zone drops outside of the dungeon completed with these last couple of days. So I am still looking for the rare. I'm not having much luck finding him. I got him like once, and that was kind of it. That sells for a good amount. And that was kind of it. So I got all the quests done as well. So all that we're missing now is what you see here. The 2 from the rare, the 2 from the dwarves, the 1 Skullplate Bracers zone drop, and the 1 zone drop outside of the dungeon from the ogres. So I managed to get a bunch of stuff. Just out and about with my days that I wasn't able to stream, or that I don't stream. So it was pretty good. I was pretty happy with it. But right now, my main goal is to just kill the dwarves over and over to get all their drops, and then we'll worry about all the other stuff. Right now, I just want to get the dwarves done. I think Alderman is a contender with Novergon for the most super rares. Dude, I think so. Well, no, I think it's more. So I'm just going off of like my rules of mega rare, things that are below Things that are below 0.01%, Altamont has like fucking 7. Where Nomer had 2. But there are things that are just like super, super low drop rate. In both of them, that's for sure. But going off of my rules, my things that I just made up out of nowhere. Yeah, I see what you're saying. What's up with that, Bear? How you doing today? Yeah, so we got news about that. I want to put together the Zone Locked raid team soon. What's up, Alk? How you doing today? I want to get together. I want to start working on the Zone Locked raid team, whether we start this season or start next season, either or. I am ending stream again, guys. I'm ending stream today half an hour early because I have stuff I need to prep for at like right around the same time I end stream. So we will be ending stream a little early today. And we have to yap about Koresh, all the 11.2 stuff. So we're doing that. Were the super rare items that you could buy on the AH according to the rules because they are BOE? Well, I could buy the super rares if I wanted to. But they are extremely expensive. We're talking like 500k to like millions of gold depending on the item itself. What's a Zone Lock raid team for? It is going to be a raid team for max level endgame stuff. It will be a raid team for the current like season, current endgame stuff. I want to put a group together for people to raid who have not raided before, who want to experience raiding, who don't know what to do, but want to like actually raid and do stuff. I want to put together a like judgment-free learners thing to try to push for AOTC. And that includes helping people with Mythic Plus. What's up, Jordy? How you doing today? Have I gotten a super rare yet? I have not gotten a super rare on Collect. I have the only mega rare I've ever looted was a Pendulum of Doom, and that was a few expansions ago. Apparently, I'm starting to be more forceful with the TOS with multi-streaming, so even maybe minor stuff might be caused punishment. Someone who got a 24-hour slap recently, I think they may have gotten it because of donos, but they were wondered. Are you allowed to say thank you for a donation from YouTube while you stream on Twitch, or could that cause a ban? I don't see why that would cause a ban. I didn't see any information on them changing stuff. Like anywhere. Neither of these items I need. Windows well, just enjoying a little bit of my summer vacation. Nice, nice. But no, I didn't see anything, Bobo, about them tightening down any of that. And I think it would be really, really dumb for them to just all of a sudden be like, yeah, no, you can't do that. You can't. Anything like that. So I haven't heard anything. I normally would get like Twitch updates, but I haven't gotten any. But yes. Yeah, that's the only thing I've heard too, Benny, is that you can't have multiple chats on screen if you're streaming on Twitch. So that's why my YouTube chat is never on stream. Like on the screen. Like you guys can't see it. You only see the Twitch chat. Yeah, so it would be going back for it anyway. Going back to the brother, you're phasing in and out of existence. This is illegal. You are okay. Hold on, give me 1 second about this man. He needs to stop, and we'll go back more about the Zone Locked raid team. Christ, he just didn't stop. And none of these are items that I need. You know what? I will take this though. But I needed, what did I need from this guy? I needed the shield and the chain boots, and I didn't get either. I want to tank Muma. The Secret of the Cabal. Anyway, okay. Back to it. Zone Lock raid team. I want it to be a very casual, like most likely 1 day a week. Probably like 2 hours. Where we get together, we push the raid, we try for AOTC. I shouldn't even say try. We'll get AOTC for people. I was gonna kill Revelash because he's a pain in the dick. It's going to be max level, end game, current seasonal content, no judgment. Try to help people who don't normally raid, are afraid to raid, don't have a group but want to raid, stuff like that. AOTC, ahead of the curve, meaning we're going to try to get the final boss on heroic. Right now, the main thing is I'm trying to figure out who wants to come, what roles we have to fill, stuff like that. Penny, also, hey, I've been enjoying the videos a lot. Wish you the best of luck. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the series. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. But yeah. In the Discord, there is a channel called the NA Raid. In there, there is a sign-up sheet. It'll go over like what roles you play, what class you play, what would you like to do, times, days, etc., etc., etc. So if you guys could look at that, sign up, do your thing. If I show up in the Paladin T2, will I get kicked? No. Yeah, I want to put together just a team for people who don't normally raid. All right, buddy. Okay, Heisen, I see what you're saying. Man, it's trying to be funny. But yeah, I just want to be a team, just like helps everyone out. We'll do like try to get key groups together and try to help each other. You know, but I know from my understanding, just reading chat, talking to you guys, you know, doing all that stuff. There's a lot of you who seem like you don't want to do keys or you don't raid very often and stuff you want to do, but it's hard for you to get your foot into the door because low-level keys are toxic and the raids, it's like so many people, right? So I want to help bridge that gap, to help people do keys, to help people do raiding, to get into that whole groove of things. And it could be something along the lines of like, hey, you don't want to do it on your main. And this is going to be obviously endgame content stuff. So if you don't want to do it on your main, but you still want to raid, like you can bring alts and like help people out. There's obviously going to be some rules to like help each other out, make sure we progress and all that jazz. But you get the idea. But right now, that is the general thing that I'm working to do. Like, why aren't you guys invisible? Excuse me? That I'm just trying to like get it started. Put the feelers out there, see who's interested in joining the team, helping out, or who wants to like be a part of it. That's like the main thing right now. How's Alderman luck going? It's going. I said I was going to do just the dwarves and then continue on, but here I am. Oh, it's all good. It is what it is. So this needs to go here, this needs to go here, this needs to go here. I need to spec back into it. As long as I meet the item level requirements for rating an M+, I'm more than... And that's the thing. Like, I want to help everybody out with it, right? Hydrate. I got you. Yeah, just... like, start everyone out. And we'll help everyone get gear. We'll help everyone get AOTC. We'll set stuff up. You know, all that jazz. However, Horde Collect cannot skin, so that's kind of annoying. And I want Rushing Jadewind. This. Not gonna lie, Knabble, I also kind of want to do Shaman with Ellie Resto. In case we need heals, even though I'm a mega tank brain. I mean, there's plenty of people we can get the tank as well, Mooma. So if you want to play Shaman, you're more than welcome to. Right? It's all up to you. What I love most about your content is that it's just old school chilling and collecting while talking about WoW. A lot of WoW streamers used to do that before they all just turn into the reaction content. I mean, it is what it is. I'm here to collect. I'm here to do all this fun stuff. Not a lot of people like to do that, so. What's up, Jake? How we doing today? I generally haven't done a proper retail raid in the same X pack it's in. I've only ever done it in Classic. See, that's just the thing. Like, I want to help people get to there and do the raids, help each other out, and all that. But guys, we're going to have an ad break in 5 minutes. Our first ad break of the stream. So just letting everybody know. Yeah. NA Guild Chat or the NA Raid Team channel in the Discord. There's a sign up Google Sheet. Just sign up, put in all your information, and we'll do the best we can to try to accommodate everybody. But once I get like a fair bit of people in there, I'm going to start like reaching out and like, hey, you still want to do this? You still want to do this? Type stuff. Because the new, if you guys didn't see, there's 11.2 teaser video that came out today that looks really cool. And I'm interested. I want to do more of it. I want to get in the raiding again. I missed tank raiding. I want to do that again, so. Amazing. Tomorrow's a national holiday, and a day after that I start my holiday work week, so I'm totally chilled out. Hell yeah, that's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. Just tuned in. Not a whole lot broken. We haven't done too much. We talked about the raid team that I want to set up. We're talking about I need to end stream 30 minutes early today. We're talking a little bit about the teaser stuff that came out today. That feel when I'm maybe breaking out the old raid lead Google Sheets again. I don't want it to be super like, I don't know, how do I describe it? Oh, I don't think I did lightish. It's just because I was born that way. Did you already talk about how we have not talked about housing? But no, I don't want the raid team to be super serious. And if anyone is concerned, the raids will not be streamed. They're not going to be recorded. It is strictly just us doing the raids, not a like content angle. So if you guys wanted to be on the raid team and you were concerned like I was going to stream it or something and like have everyone watch, no, that's not going to be a thing that's going to happen. Welcome back, Jordy. Yeah, I just want to like help people, let them learn, teach them and all that stuff, and then we just keep progressing to try to just help out. And then once everyone's like, hey, bored of the season, we don't want to do it anymore, then we'll just stop it. We'll pick it back up next season. But the main thing is I want to get people into it, learning about it, experiencing what raids is like, and then eventually, we'll do keys and stuff too to help people get geared. But that is the plan. I want to really start trying to look at the team. I don't know if I want to start this season or if 11.2 is that close that maybe we'll just wait till then. Stuff like that. Now, if I start playing WoW again next expansion, I will send you my addiction bill. What? I'm getting over my WoW dry spell. I ran heroic with my guild yesterday. Got ATC. Nice. Okay, I need to try to live here. Horde Collect does not have good trinkets. And when I say does not have good trinkets, he only has the trinket from Sunken Temple for the quest. So Horde Collect trinkets are not good. He's a little undergeared. Nice, Julian, nice. VODS, how about you don't be mean today? I took a lot of setup. I had a lot of things to get done. We're a little limited on time today. A little. Very little. It depends on... Yeah, movement. It depends on all that. I need to get a hold of everybody. Sparky should be here. No, Aventis, they don't need to be a part of the guild. Obviously, we're going to need everyone to be, like, in, like, a community or something so we can invite each other easier. But other than that, like, I don't need everyone to be in the guild. I know some people don't, like me, for example. I don't want to leave my guild. I really like my guild, but I'd like to raid on my DK. So, you do not need to leave your guild if you don't want to. I admire your patience, Knabble. I honestly cannot farm stuff unless it's max level and go fast. Hey, all good. Okay, hold on. It should be... Okay, it's break time. Let me try to set this up. I will... Can I forward this to... I'm also going to put it in the NA guild chat, I guess. So people will see Breezy's message. And there's a form there. Alright, it is ad break time. What we're going to do in ad break time is we're back to Where in Warcraft. I want to take a break from the spell guessing and figure out where places are again, you know? How does the gear work on retail now? Keep in mind the last expansion I played, I've been familiar with Wrath of the Lich King for release complete. I mean, it's kind of the same, like you just kind of gear up. I don't want to hurt the bandage people next patch. They allow my fashion. True. Got a BOE 140 on level ring from Wrath. I imagine you will love Knabble for when you do Wrath of One. Ooh. I mean, I'm so far away from Wrath of the Lich King, I'm not too concerned about it right now, but thank you, though. I know this is... I gotta remember where this is in here. It's somewhere in here. I'm just gonna guess. I know it's... Okay, I knew it was somewhere in here. Oh, Big Red. We're going to Outland, baby. Hellfire, the Peninsula. Over in here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Fuck you. What day would raid be? Raid would be... It depends on what the majority of the people. Right now, I believe the majority of the people are saying Saturday. You don't need to, Muma. Breezy gave me a link so I can see all the responses already. Where am I? I know I'm in here somewhere. I'm not paying too much attention. We got a lot of conversations going on I'm trying to be a part of. I think it's here. Oh, it's kind of close. Oh, okay. I can help if it's Saturday since I'll just be waiting on my guild to start doing Mythic Raid. And that's going to be the thing. Like, not everybody needs to come out and raid. If you want to do it on an alt because your main's already doing a raid team, stuff like that. Like, I'm fine with setting all that up. I think it's over in here. It is. But I'm throwing the feeler out to everybody. Let you guys know. I'll start adding people and messaging people like, hey, raid team, question. Give me your response. Cool, set. We'll worry about it. But we're back from the ad break. Welcome back, everybody. Here's this. That's what it looks like. We're in High Mountain somewhere. We'll worry about that when we're done here. Okay? But it really comes down to what everybody is thinking. As of right now, judging by all the responses that were there when this started, when Breezy first made that post, back when I was doing Wetlands, to give you an idea of how long ago that was. It was like 10 p.m. Saturday is like when most people were like, hey, that works. Oh, did you? Oh, that's, I'm so glad that you know. Didn't want to warn me. But yeah, that's currently the idea. Just, I want everyone to, like, if you're interested, put it out there, and then I'll start, like, I'll make an announcement, or I'll start getting with people and asking, like, what they really want to do, stuff like that. But I really would like to start raiding. I don't know why. I'm feeling the itch to tank raids again and all that. He spawns outside. The Digmaster Shovelflange will spawn outside of the dungeon. He's not actually inside Altamont. He spawns outside of it, like where all the mining is happening. So he's in the caves. It is. You're not wrong, but I've been missing it. I want to go back to just being the big blood DK that I like to be. I want to start helping people with keys. I want to start doing raid. I'm feeling that itch again. If you're streaming today, what do you have to play in the next stream at? Next stream will be tomorrow. I'm streaming today because I couldn't stream yesterday because it was patch day. Granted, the servers came up pretty early, but that's the only reason why I'm streaming today is because yesterday was patch day. So I will be streaming tomorrow. Here's a real question, Knabble. Will Drek be raiding with us? That is... He would like to. Issue is, I think him and a bunch of other friends I have, I think they're planning on starting their D&D campaign back up, like starting a new campaign. And I'm pretty sure they're going to do one on Saturdays. So that is up in the air right now. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I just want people who are interested to just put their information in that Google sheet that I relinked in the NA Guild chat. Just put their info in there, and then we'll worry about it at that point later. And about times and all that stuff. I'll get with people. I want more info to see if people are actually interested in doing stuff. Bobo, I have no idea. I'm not a D&D player, and I died. I'm actually not even a WoW player because I'm dead. And I gotta run all the way back there. But I have no idea what they're doing. Alliance or Horde Collect being just slightly undergeared. Like, he's still wearing grains. He doesn't have the epic from the raid. Doesn't even have trinkets. Doesn't have lifesteal. Alright, it's all good, man. Yeah, like, I'm just going to put it out there, let people decide, and then I'll start working on trying to get a raid team together with a few others that I am planning on maybe asking if they're willing to. If they are willing to do it. Like a casual raid team to fill out roles if we need them. But we'll go from there. Honestly, I kind of want to try the healer side since I really enjoyed healer side in level 30 raids we did. I mean, I imagine the level 30 raids and max level raiding might be a little different. You don't see a volunteer option? What do you mean you don't see a volunteer option? Who this? And I gotta go back in here again. I knew I shouldn't have pulled all these guys together on Horde Collect, but you know, you don't know until you try. We'll do, Highly Broken, we'll do. I think the level 30 raids are perfect experience for Mythic Galleywicks. Exactly, exactly. I want to commit to a sign up, but there is help if needed. Okay. Maybe. Do I just make another one? Well, no. We'll put it up there. Because it's one of those things like if people want to come help, they can. If they don't, that's why I said I want to get with all the people who sign up, try to figure out like the best times and all that. Thank you very much for the follow. It's one of those things like I'll set up the team, try to get like the core like 10 to 15 players, and then if we have people who just like want to come in for the weekend and just like want to bring their alt, let's say like their main raid on their main team, or they just want to come help for the weekend and hang out, we can do that too. But I want to get like 15 people core team. That is a power flex rating. You were so correct. I got the community code, but could someone tell me the guild name so I can make my note and apply after work? It should just be zone locked. Same as the community. It's zone locked guild, zone locked community. Even in the community, there is a thing for you to join the guild just by clicking that. Now, we don't have to have a rigid roster. We don't. A lot of people who dis. A lot of people voted the Season 3 dungeons. The only one that I'm surprised actually got put on there was, Dawn of the Infinite. Not Dawn of the Infinite. Fuck. What's the one where you fly around and there's the ship and all that shit? I can't even remember what it's called. Dawnbreaker. That's it. That's why I'm confused that people are actually doing Dawnbreaker. I didn't think a lot of people liked it. They love the content, but there's a question that is bothering me. If I remember correctly, you're on NA servers, but is there an EU guild? I am on NA, and there is an EU guild. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, you can join the guild from the community. I just didn't think people liked Dawnbreaker. Like, the 4 that returned from this expansion, Dawnbreaker, Floodgate, Priory, and Arakara, were all voted. I'm just surprised Dawnbreaker was up there. Do you want to know why, VODS? Do you want to know why Arakara, Priory, and Floodgate all got added? Because they have good trinkets in them. I can almost guarantee you that's why people wanted them, because the trinkets in them were good. That's my reasoning. Like, I liked Arakara. Priory I didn't put a lot of time into. Dawnbreaker I didn't really care much for. Like, too much. And Floodgate I haven't put a lot of time into either. I haven't done a lot of keys this season. But I'm hoping that's going to change next season when we have the zone locked raid team, because we're also going to be doing keys and trying to help people get, like, KSM and keys and stuff. I'm trying to help everyone. Yeah, I imagine it's just a trinket thing, because they have good trinkets in them. I hope the new dungeon's cool. Tazavesh is also kind of cool. I like Tazavesh. I like the way it looks, and I like the aesthetic of it, but I know that some of the fights were just kind of fucking annoying. But I don't remember any of the gear from Tazavesh. Like, what was really good. I think there was a trinket that was really good, but that's about it. What is a pain with the saws? Yeah, I can see that. There's an OP crossbow. Yeah, I just don't remember any of the gear from Tazavesh. And there is a mount in Tazavesh, that is true. And they said something about, like, bringing in hard mode again. There's going to be a mega dungeon again this expansion. All right, I need a... Hey, I needed that. I need a vendor... Greens I don't need. Okay. I just want to say sorry, Hailey. I know that you were already upset about my bags being an issue last stream. Well, now they're going to be even worse of an issue because this is Horde Collect, and he's got even smaller bags. They never upgraded these. Just gonna say sorry on that one. Yeah, I want to get together a group, a raid team, a group of people to help each other, like, do keys and all that other stuff. And that's what I'm planning on doing. Either we start it this season, which I think is going to be better to start next season. Don't mind me. I'm just going to run through here. I said don't mind me, buddy. Leave me alone. This isn't Alliance Collect? Nope, this is Horde Collect. I am on the Horde right now. Yeah. Alright, vendor time. And look, my bags are fine. I had a bunch of random shit in here, and we got through. Look at my future M+ dungeon ideas. How happy would you be if they brought back King's Rest from BFA with the two-handed sword? Didn't they already do that, Mumo? Was it last expansion or this expansion? No, it was last expansion. Wasn't King's Rest a dungeon that they brought back with Getiko? I think that's how you pronounce the sword's name. Altamon. Where I found it.
May your feet find good trails.
Resetting. Play it last X. I'm pretty sure they did it last X-Pack. Alright. Go in and out. Get the shaman. You guys know the drill. Yeah, I'm gonna get on the shaman. I'm gonna do a quick round, quick look for the rare, which most likely isn't gonna be here. Notice we never see Alliance collect and Horde collect at the same time. Big I think Freehold was also one of the ones they did last expansion, Muma. I think last expansion they did a bunch of the BFA dungeons in the seasonal rotation. I remember Waycrest Manor, Freehold, and King's Rest just coming out, and I'm like, oh my god, those were dungeons that had stuff. The Utgards for Utgard Pinnacle or Keep would be, I think some of the Wrath dungeons would be cool for M+. Alright, getting on. We'll start this run up again. Hope we can get something from the dwarves that I need. Classic dungeons? I don't know. So, the farthest back we've gotten is Kata. I don't know how well the classics through Wrath dungeons. Don't get me wrong, I think some of the Wrath dungeons would be cool. But there's also some that are just going to be like shit. From Skullomance to now, not just Skullomance, Queso. It is just Skullomance that's been completed so far. Or just Western Plaguelands. However, Badlands is making a lot of progress. I'm going to say that. Like, we're making a lot of progress in the Badlands. Didn't do a lot 2 X-Packs ago dungeons, but we see a lot of Shadowlands, or we've seen a lot of Shadowlands. I mean, we're getting Halls of Atonement back, which, that's interesting. Yeah, we're getting Halls of Atonement, and we're getting both Wings of Tazavesh next season. I am too, Sparky, whenever I get there. These boss or zone drops. These are boss drops. That's what I'm in here for today. Is to try to get these 2 items that are boss drops. And they only drop from the dwarves here. Yes, I have already completed Hillsbrad. If you're watching from the videos here on stream, the stream is like 3 zones ahead from the videos. The videos are a little behind of the stream. And that's just because it takes me forever to edit stuff. Any luck yet today? Nothing today. Nothing today. Well, maybe Shrimpleton. I didn't even think of that. I mean, I know they've done Mists. I know they've done the other side, right? What else have they done for Shadowlands? Theater of Pain is on right now. Boots, thank you for the follow. Hello, dwarf men. I need you to drop your dwarf items for me. The shield, battered Viking shield, and the Viking chain boots. Please. Thank you, Miss Cav. I appreciate it. I hope I can get the shield too. Okay, can you not do the knockdown? Eric the Swift should be not caught on fire. Cool. Great. That's right. Necrotic Wake was last season. I forgot about that. Thank you. Yeah. M plus raid team. Gonna try to get all that set up because we got the whole like teaser today. Pit of Saron would be kind of cool. I do like Pit of Saron. Of the 3 dungeons that got added during that time, I do like Pit of Saron the most, I feel. But just as a reminder, because there's a lot of people here, and I want to let everybody know, stream will be ending 30 minutes early today, because I have some stuff I need to do directly after stream. So I'm ending 30 minutes early to get some stuff prepped, because I'm going to be busy. Just letting everybody know. Probably Shadowlands, because there's just so much to Shadowlands. That or Dragonflight. So far, the War Within is the first expansion in like the last 3 expansions that I didn't take a break halfway through it. Sparky, I liked it. I like the new Wrathy quest line. I feel like that's a good like baseline for something cool that they could do with like later expansion or something. But I did like it. Hey, Eric the Swift, get your booty hole back. You guys said shield, and I actually got both of them. I'm just saying, I got both the shields. So I did get the one that I was looking for. Now I just need the Viking chain boots, which I don't know. It might come off this guy. Eric. Please. Dude, if I get dual wield shields, that'd be sick. Yeah, this guy is just fucking annoying. If you could just drop the Viking chain boots, which I doubt you will, would be very nice of you. I still want Raid Plus where you could take a team of 10 into an old raid, normal, heroic, level mythics. Yeah, like, I'm not opposed to that either. Like, bruh, do you understand how annoying you are? Like, I understand your name is The Swift, but why do you have to fight like this, huh? Why do you got to do that? I'm going to put this here because we have it. Like, why do you got to do that?
More work?
VODS, thank you very much for giving out the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Actually, like, hold on. Let me move this recording over. I'm going to call this just Dwarf Shield. Move that into the correct folder. Give me a second here. This is the right folder, right? Yes. Okay. Bruh, guys, leave me alone. I'm just trying to, like, walk through here. Oh, Revelash is right there. Nope, I ran into it. Okay. Alright, great job, me. You're such a gamer. Now, can it be 2 weeks away from now already so I don't have to be at work and I can just beach already? I don't know. You gotta really earn that beach vacation. I'm just saying. You're saying we need Gladiator class where you can use a 2-hand and a shield or bow with plate armor. I mean, Fury Warriors technically can wield a shield. I'm just saying they can. Just saying it's possible. Hey, stumbled upon your videos today and went through episode 1 through 12 in one sitting. Your content is super cool and well edited. You're going to do something really cool. Hey, I appreciate it, Mark. I'm glad that you enjoy the series. I'm glad you're enjoying the editing. Because half the time I'm like, oh, God, this video sucks ass. But I'm glad you guys are really enjoying it. That's what really matters, that you guys have fun with it. Yes, I do remember Interfere Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. Yeah, have we looked? Has anyone done any of the new stuff yesterday? I got my overcharge delves done, so I got my belt. I got I did all my lore walkings. I did my turbulent timeways. I did the Arathi stuff. It's all pretty good. I liked it. Is a full clear for a chance of zone drops? So it's a chance of zone drops, and the box that spawns behind Arcadis has some really cool stuff in it, or has a chance of giving some really cool stuff, so I'd like to get it. I thought you'd only get most of the Fury Warrior tank with shield and round level. Dude, yeah, Fury Warrior with a two-handed weapon and a shield, I think would be a cool hero talent. Make them a new type of tank. What's up, Jules? How we doing today? You try now and see if you can make it into a raid with that way. I mean, if I make my own raid, I could. Just saying. You did Ogrelaw dailies? Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. I got the belt and had to do DMV a couple hours. Damn. No one likes the DMV. I am a little annoyed. My main is an engineer. My Death Knight's an engineer and a blacksmith. So I like to put Nitro Boost on my belt. Well, I can't put Nitro Boost on my belt because the belt itself has an on-use thing. You change what's on it, so I can't actually use my Nitro Boost on it. And I'm pissed about it. I am not happy that I can't use my Nitro Boost. What's up, Crazy Stone? How we doing today? I'm not real happy about that. I like to use my Nitro Boost, and I can't because the belt won't let me do it. You make your own raid, just imagine how many of them will just be raiding sound. Okay. My raid wouldn't be like that. Part of it, maybe. Secret boss, secret end boss. But I just want to use my Nitro Boost, or any of my belt things you could do as an engineer. But you can't with this new belt. It's dumb. Good, getting ready to job interview tomorrow. Any go drops today? Nothing today yet. Oh, I mean, I guess we did get the shield just a second ago. We did get a shield from the Lost Vikings. So that's good. But hey, good luck on your interview tomorrow. We did get some greens that I need. That's cool. Every power comes with a cost. True. Hey, here's some new items for you. By the way, you can't use your Nitro Boost. Thanks, Blizz. I wanted my Nitro Boost, but you won't let me use it. Oh, that's right. I forgot to go over in this area. What's up, Nah? How you doing today? So we've so far not had any mount drop requirements. Do you think time loss is going to be your biggest challenge? Not at all, because I already have it. Have you gotten the 2 horde items from Ironforge and Stormwind? What do you mean, Sparky? The 2 horde items from Ironforge and Stormwind. What are you referring to? Sorry, I gotta remember. I'm on Emerald Dream Collect, not Moonguard Collect, so the money doesn't sell as much. Red shirt and Doomsayer's robe. Red shirt and Doomsayer's robe? Dude, I am not the one to carry through visions. Ask me that back in like Legion, sure. Here or BFA, like ask me back when I was actually geared, but not anymore. Ironforge is just a rare. Oh, there is a fucking item in here. I don't have it in Stormwind, but I definitely need to get the red shirt from... Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Look at that. I will have to go get that at some point. I won't be able to do it on Horde Collect, that's for sure. Because I'm just going to die to the guards trying to get through there. What's up, Halores? We got a shield off of the Lost Dwarves today, and that is it so far. Should I have pulled all these men? I don't know. They stunned me too much. I'm going to not live. And I kind of like living. I know the Doomsayer's robe. I already have that. Did you count TLPD? Or a while get lucky. I was camping for it a little bit, and then one day I like sat there, went AFK, went to the bathroom, came back, and it was just there. I was like, I think that's how it went. That might have been Anax. I forget which one. Anax I wasn't like camping for. I would just go there and check and see if it's there. I'm trying. Blue Drop? Blue Drop Gaming? Blue Drop Gaming? Blue Drop Gaming. Alright, well, we got at least a zone drop. Not one we needed, but we got one. Yeah, the mobs would be friendly to Alliance Collect, but Collect wouldn't be able to get in there to begin with because they're too high of a level. And I'll just get like one shot by the guards. No, it doesn't really seem like... Well, one, it also doesn't help too much because I'm on Horde version. Highly broken, because Alliance version is much more geared than the Horde version. What zone drops do I have? Well, out of the 22, right? Is it 22? Of the 23, I have 15 of them. So, which ones I'm missing? I don't know. Over here. Come over here. Everyone come over here now. Kill stuff. Kill things. Yes. Alright. Scorpions, I could really use another blue. I really would like that. I would very, very much like that. They didn't give me one. I hate that Alliance Collect is not, or Horde Collect doesn't have skinning. Maybe I should add skinning to him. That way I can make more money. Not a bad idea. Big on that part there. Maybe. Maybe. Who are we skinning? Oh, I mean, we're skinning the scorpions. No, I am out here farming. That's kind of what I do. It's kind of my thing. Seriously, I'm trying to challenge myself, and Narg and Elwyn won't drop. Killed him over 60 times. Hey, Narg is a bitch. I'm pretty sure most people will agree. Narg is kind of a bitch. He doesn't want to drop his blackjack. What's out there just bad after the one button released? Oh no. Oh no. Sometimes you just have something like that. I had one enemy in Westville that kept me there for like a week. Yeah, it is what it is sometimes. No. Muma, no. It's not a requirement they have to use. Stop that. Stop. Stop it. Inventory is getting full. You're not wrong. What's up, JC Foxington? How you doing today? Hope all is going well. Stone Steward, if you could... Okay, listen to me. Stop. Just stop, okay? Those terrific visions while watching the stream. Good times. Oh, yeah. I hope you're doing well in those visions. I hope you're doing great. I still need to get one more achievement from visions. And there's a lot of items I need to buy from the vendors for sources. But I just need to get those corrupted mementos. That's all you gotta do. That's all I gotta get. Can't bother to research how to DPS the best when I don't really raid or do keys. I mean, that's also fair. Like, that's why we're bringing out the zone locked raid team /M plus helper. I want to help people who don't raid, who don't do keys, who don't do that kind of stuff, but want to get a place to like get their foot in the door and understand how it all works. That's what I'm trying to have happen. I'm going to try to push everyone to get AOTC to help them all out, get their head of the curve. But I don't want to try us pushing into Mythic. I just want to try to push everyone in towards AOTC. Help people get it who need it. And have a good time. That's what we're here for. Yeah, I don't want to touch Mythic again either, Muma. I did my time doing prog Mythic pushes and all that stuff. And Legion, BFA, and tried in Shadowlands. It did not go well in Shadowlands. I've done my time Mythic raiding. I don't want to do it again. So, that's why AOTC is going to be the limit for what the zone locked raid team is going to try to do. If Blizzard sorts all the add-on BS, I'll happily do Mythic again. I just can't be bothered with how much WoW crap I need to download a temp Mythic. I mean, that's fair. That's understandable. I did my time. Like, there's a damn prison sentence to do Mythic. Well, honestly, I do feel like it sometimes. I've had good experiences running Mythic Raid. I've had bad experiences doing Mythic Raid. And I feel that even though I think there's probably more good experiences, the bad experiences really put more of a negative light on what happened. So I just don't want to have that happen again. It was a whole thing. And they already are saying no more combat add-ons, so Mythic raiding is going to tank in the future. Unless they make the raids focused around the fights and giving easier like cues when stuff is about to happen, I think it'll be fine. If I want another part-time job, I at least get paid for it. True. I didn't Mythic most tiers, but now I wake up at 4 a.m. for work and it's not viable to raid at 11 p.m. True. That is also fair. Like I said, I had a lot of fun Mythic raiding with my guild. And progging and like working together and all that stuff, but there was just a lot of times that just didn't go well. And those kind of outweigh the really good times we had. But however, that's why I want to just kind of get a raid team together to do normal, and then we'll push into AOTC, help people who never raided before, help people to do keys to get the rewards, because I know there's a lot of collectors in here. Dude, I fucking imagine there's a lot of collectors in here. If you guys are watching all this stuff and you're not a collector, I'm surprised. But as a collector, I'm sure you guys want Mog from the raids. I'm sure you want achievements from the raids. I'm sure you want, if there's like unique drops like mounts or pets or stuff, you want them from the raid. So we need a way to get them. We'll make a casual AOTC group, help people get their achievements, get their MOG, get their whatever. Maybe we could do glory runs. I want to help people get KSM and work towards the higher up ones like KSL. I just want to make a casual group to help people do that stuff and learn it and like get their foot in the door. What's going on, Arcturian? I hope I said your name correct, but how you doing? Welcome in. We're vibing. We're doing Aldemon, trying to get drops. I mean, the Fez is really rare, Miss Cav. Like, the drop rate on it's, like, not even existent, essentially. I mean, honestly, I'm not a collector, and I'm an enjoyer. And I enjoy this content community. That's why I'm here for it. Oh, hey, Muma, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Curious, any interested in rated PvP? Dude, I've done a lot of... I shouldn't say I've done a lot of rated PvP. I am someone who really liked World PvP. And I always did rated PvP just to get Conquest gear to World PvP. But I'm not, like, super interested in rated PvP. I feel like if anywhere that's toxic, that's where it is. So I just stick with my World PvP casualness and doing epic BG pre-mades with my guild. That's, like, the extent of it. I'm gonna play while I'm still watching. Oh, hey, I'm glad you guys are here. Doing stuff like Mythic and Shrek in Season 3? Maybe. I mean, it's something that the team wants to do. We could try it. I've collected raid drops, but never realized how many unique items each zone had until these videos. Dude, I didn't know that each zone had so many unique zone drops that were specific to said zone until I started doing this challenge. I really didn't. And I really do like it that there's so many unique things to it. Yeah, I never got glad. The highest rating I've ever been, I want to say, is like around 2K. I don't think, like 1980, I think. My MMR for Blitz was like fucking 2300 or some shit. But I just don't want to do it anymore. Alright. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna fix this bag situation up here in a second. Oh my god, Moomy, he's getting off on time. He's doing it. I like collecting stuff, but the FOMO on current X-Pack prevents me from doing old content. I mean, that's fair. There's a lot of FOMO, like, seasonal things. So I can see that. But, hey, that's why I'm trying to make that team together to help people get those. At some point, as a collector, you stop caring about certain things that you know is not going to happen. Like, I know I'm never getting Glad. I know I'm not getting, like, cutting edge. So I just do what's still in the game. You try to, like, I don't know, push away the FOMO. Eventually, you try to get rid of it the best you can. Why I choose Monk? Monk is fast, Monk can tank, Monk can heal. The plan is doing stuff I want from the season and then collecting after. Yeah, that's perfectly doable. But again, that's why I want to make the zone locked raid team for current raid to get people their foot in the door and to do the things that they are normally like. I just don't raid. I never could find a team. I don't do M+ because it's toxic. I don't want to do it. I'm trying to get people into there. And that's why we're doing it. Now watch this gamer move that I'm going to do. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to vendor stuff. Okay, watch this. Alright. Vendor all this stuff. And then I'm going to go on this mount. Wait, how much money do I have on this character? 2K? I imagine they're not that expensive. Traveler's backpack, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And how much money do I have? 2K? I want 2 life-stealing enchants on my weapons for Horde Collect. All right, now I'm out of money. I'm buying bags that I normally could get. Relax. Look at that. Now we have bag space. Ain't that crazy? We have bag space now. Holy shit, I still have Essence of Undeath on here. Alright. I have all the stuff that normally that regular collect has. And now we have bag space. These are all the things. These are mats. These are all things I'm going to try to sell. What is this? What the fuck did I get? Hold on. Black silk pack? I kind of got that and didn't realize I got it. I guess we're kind of keeping that to learn blacksmithing. Or learn for my tailoring. For my account. That was accidental. I didn't realize I got that. I see. It sells for 300k on Moonguard. 25k region sale average. But I kind of need that, so we take that. That was completely accidental that I just got that. Okay. I guess now I need to put that in the video. That was completely accidental. Kind of a rarer pattern, it looks like. So we take that. And now we have bags, we have enchants. We're kind of back to it now. Drop from the dwarves? Interesting. I am keeping the Essence of Undeath for the time being. Until I know exactly what is going to be used in housing, crafting. Okay, we're going to get on the shaman, do that, and then I'm going to do a quick run around, look for the rare. That's meant to only drop from Syndicate Spies? Really? Alright, Muma. Well, we'll be here. I'll put a lot of boots in the Gilbank if you need any for Mogs. They should all be world drops I got from Scourgestones. Oh, really? Nice. I'll take a look at them later. Alright. The Shaman, who looks like shit because he's in generic gear. Well, hey, we take that. We take a nice little thing like that, right? Completely accidental. Didn't even realize I got it. But we take that, right? We just take those. And hopefully we can get these boots off the Lost Vikings, and then we're good to go. You know, then we'll just be good to go. All right. So now, since we are 1 hour in and no dance yet, want to dance on the Fast Idiot? You know, yeah, I'll dance on the dwarves. I keep forgetting to dance. When it comes to doing zone drops, it's hard for me to just dance because it's not like you don't know if you're really going to get it or not. I mean, I guess you know that normally. All right. Checking for the rare. Oh, no button. Okay, he's not up there. He's not. I should have spotted him by now, so he's not up. Okay. Rare not up. Big surprise. Who'da thunk? All right. Back in. Let's go. Let's go kill the dwarves. See if we can get these Viking chain boots. I feel like the dance on zone drop is only worth on big pack. Yeah, agreed. I really should take Horde Collect into, like, Skullomance and BRD maybe to just get some trinkets or something. Just like grab some trinkets.
More work.
Lionfield with the 5 months. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Just Batman being bad in the Badlands. I'm not that bad. I'm vibing. But do you want to come back? Thank you. I think I need to take some medicine or something. I think my allergies are starting to act up. I can feel my sinuses like starting to act up. I can feel it, Mr. Krabs. I'm not a fan. There's no trinkets that are in this dungeon, right? I don't think so. Right, no, actually, no, let's do this. All slots. Hold on. Sir, I'm busy, okay. I don't see trinket in here at all. No, I like to believe that there's none in here.
What?
Oh my god, like what is up with my allergies? Like now I can't stop coughing. Jinx, thank you for becoming a YouTube member. I really appreciate it. Sponge boy me bob. Now, that could be me. Thank you very much for becoming a member, Jinx. Appreciate it, thank you. We can get the Lost Vikings done, then I won't have to do Horde version of this dungeon anymore. That's really the goal today. What about a raid trinket drop? The raid trinkets, I'm going to be real with you, Chief, are kind of fucking shit. Like the BWL and Molten Core raid trinkets are all kind of dookie. That's why I want to take him through some dungeons. At least the dungeons that I can do. So, Lubers, the final boss, has a chance of dropping that one trinket that I'm using on Collect, on Alliance Collect. And the other one is from New Skullomance. Dude, no. Like, I'm telling you, the trinkets from Molten Core and BWL, I'm not saying like they're haha kind of funny because they're not that great. I'm talking they're straight up dog shit. Like, they do next to nothing. Yeah, they could... Sure, having one is better than not having them, but I'm telling you, they are very not good. There's one from AQ40 that is so useless it doesn't even have stats. Like, the trinkets from BWL, most of them are class-related trinkets, which, guess what? Monk didn't exist back then. So, hold on. I'll show you. Okay. Priest, no. I could do that. That's an error. It's not actually item level 383. But this is just dodge and crit, which I think on them it's like 8. 8 dodge, 8 crit, somewhere around there. Can't use. This one is just parry. Again, don't look at the number. It's not good. But that's all I really could do. That's just versatility, but it's intellect, so nothing. Molten Core. This is actually 6 damage. 6, I'm pretty sure, if it ever drops. This is 8 health per 5 seconds. Just 8 health. And this isn't even useful for me because I don't have spell power. But I could take something like... Lubers, there it is. This gives me haste, and I just hit them for 200 fire damage every now and then. And then I have... Is Skullomance actually shown in here? It should. I love how I don't have to actually fight this guy. No, they don't have Skull Man's in here. Oh, there it is. This one gives me 19 crit, has a chance to give me 30 agility. So... I started the challenge, but got stuck in Teldrassil farming Grethel guy for his blade. That is how it is sometimes. Like, they're just not very good trinkets. So the dungeon trinkets are much, much better. By, like, a crazy amount. Most dungeon trinkets haven't changed to fit new gameplay mechanics as the game evolves, and you level in dungeons for most of the WoW's history while raids have not been touched. True. Very true. Yep, we're going to dance. Letting everyone know we have 2 minutes, about 3 minutes until the next Twitch ad break. During that time, I'm going to go take some medicine for my allergies and grab a little snack roll. But for that, let's dance. Oh, that is Colette right there in the Alderman, looking for some male boots from these little dwarfy boys. Let's see that drop. He did not receive the item that he was looking for. He was very upset. Now I'm pissed. I wanted my Viking chain boots. It has failed us. Sometimes it does that. Sometimes it just doesn't go well. Hey, line up, line up. God damn it. I was hoping I could get through and not pull Revelosh, but no, I gotta... This is the only boss that's like mandatory for me to get through. And sometimes I can skip him, sometimes I can't. And it's fucking annoying when I can't. No lightning... Oh, whatever. Fine, lightning bolt. Dude, I didn't realize I put 3 healing words down. No wonder you got your health back. Can I kill this guy before the next Twitch ad break? That's the question. That is the question. Maybe a rogue would have been good for this challenge just for skip potential. Rogues are not very good in the dungeons by themselves. Like, they will just die. They will not be able to solo bosses, I'm pretty sure. Eventually, we're going to get to Tearsfall. That is true. That is true. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to kill this guy before the Twitch ad break starts. I apologize. Look, I'm going to loot these guys now. Okay, you know I got a gold, and Revelosh isn't going to drop anything that I need. So, we don't have to worry. So I'm going to kill this guy, and then I'm going to go take some allergy medication. Because I can feel, like I said, I feel my sinuses are already starting to, like, give me problems today. And I'm not about that, because when I get sinus problems, I'm not having a good time. Yeah, rogues, I think, have a hard time trying to do the bosses and stuff, because they just kind of, you know, die. Who will you kill before the ads are over? That is the question. Well, the ads haven't even started yet. Like, ads aren't even here yet. Yeah, we're at those spring summer allergies that are happening right now. They're fucking me up. I could just leave and let the Bens finish this, maybe. Alright, there he is. Got the stuff. I'm going to be right back, guys. Okay? Let me go take some of that medicine. I'll be right back. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Let's continue this. Hoping my sinuses will stop acting like an asshole. Welcome back, Jordy. How are you doing today? I hope all is well. That you're enjoying your summer vacay. I grabbed some almonds. I had some lightly salted almonds that I was chewing on. I was consuming. No ultra rares? Nope, none of them yet. None of them yet. Now, I just feel my sinuses starting to act up. I know it's getting to that time. If I went and used one of those Vicks vapor sticks, they always help. Dude, if the Loot Dance ever gave a fez, that'd be fucking insane. I hope everything's okay, Jordy. I know my computer listens to me because I got 3 different toothpaste ads and I was talking about earlier needing to buy a new one as it's almost empty. Dude, they do. The toothpaste ads 100, like the toothpaste ads. Big toothpaste is coming for you. No, the fucking, your phone hears you 100%. How much do the feds cost? I want to say like feds is actually going down a lot. Luckily, I have keys. No, we've only gotten the shield so far today. That I actually, like, needed. However, we did get a pattern that's kind of rare, it looks like. Am I going for the pendulum? No, I am not going for the pendulum. Pendulum is the only mega rare that I have. But I do not need to go for it. Oh, not locked. Okay, cool.
More work.
Rich, thank you very much for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Big gamer energy. Thank you very much. Life stealing actually might have made a difference when it came to damage. Holy shit. Fun fact, most toothpaste commercials make a common mistake. They use mouthwash right after brushing, which washes away the toothpaste. How dare they not know how to use their own product? Anyway, here's some loot. A bunch of rocks. Cool. Great. They'll have toothpaste commercials? Yeah, we get them. I don't get them too often, but I will get a toothpaste commercial every now and then on TV. I watch TV. They will happen. They'll show up. Be like, hey, brush your teeth. Use this toothpaste. Dentists like it. They didn't ask any dentists about it. Scorpions, come to me. Trogs, also come here, please. Yeah, Horde Collect has, like, no money comparison to Alliance Collect. Like a 100k difference. Fun fact, breakfast is not the most important thing in the day. Actually, it was made up by cereal factories to boost the sales. Those sons of bitches. Answer me this then. If breakfast isn't the most important meal of the day, why is breakfast food so good? Seems like you can get the Chrono Corsair by just doing 9 time walking dungeons in a row instead of waiting the 5 weeks. Really? Seems a little busted. Okay, I just bought a bag and you just give me a bag. You fuck. You just did it? That has to be a bug, right? Like, there's no way that's, like, meant to happen. Hold on. I am trying to survive. This bowl is a little rough. I don't know why I did it, but I did. For some reason, my dumbass was like, hey, we should be able to pull everything again, right? I'm getting close to not living, but they're closer to not living. I am a survivor. Most of you would die tackling a Scottish breakfast. What's a Scottish breakfast? Like, what is special about a Scottish breakfast? Like, what do you got there? Oh, that's why. Okay. Well, I don't know if I should do it then. I feel like they're just gonna like take it away if it's bugged. They also might not. I don't know. I'll just do it normally. I don't care that much about it. Luxurious, thank you for the follow. Go on. Fight me. Rockman. I'll show you who's the better Rockman. You have the ability of slap. And the second ability of bigger slap. I, however, have the power of God and anime on my side. So what the fuck are you going to do about it? I also have a Ben. Look at him there. He's doing Ben stuff. And Fritz, thank you for the follow. The 1900s that breakfast food was even a thing. Everything could be breakfast as long as you waited. Okay, I guess. I am having this craving though. I should have bought some eggs when I was at the store and I didn't, but man, like a nice egg sandwich. Sounds good right about now. Well, Lion, the bot got you. But no, I'll take your word for it. I know that people were saying like it's kind of buggy and we were able to get it early, but I just didn't know how. Yeah, I'll take your word for it. The bot doesn't like links. It hates links. It's actually... The bot is very upset when it comes to links because it feels like there's a power dynamic of you trying to bring something else in. And it's very judgmental on other things coming into the chat, so it hates links. The bot kind of has like... has issues with that. The fuck is stuffed pancakes? Because that sounds delicious. Guy in my guild has got it the same way. Okay. Yeah, it's just a little bug then. My Demon Hunter will eventually hit max level and start doing it. Or he's going to eventually hit max level because I want to take him through all the time walking. No, the bends are out in force today. Basically when you have some ingredients right in the dough and then add them. Oh. Oh, okay. Not the kind of pancake that we have here, but... I mean... I was thinking of like, you just take a normal like, big fluffy pancake and it's just like filled with shit. amazing when you have or pigs in a blanket, dude. I haven't had pigs in a blanket in a hot minute. I could go for some of those too. Maybe I'll order something. Because all the food that I have here, it's like, really, I need to make it all. And I just kind of like want something that I can just like grab real quick. What's a Norwegian pancake, Jordy? How are there so many different cakes that you can make in a pan? How does this keep happening? Why are pigs in a blankets always considered a Christmas food? I have never once considered them a Christmas food. Because I've never considered them a Christmas food. They're just a food. Arcadis, I'm back. Scottish breakfast is bacon, link sausage, Lorne sausage, also known as square sausage or slice, black pudding, haggis, baked beans, fried mushrooms and tomatoes, toast, tatty, I assume the word is tatty, scones, and fried eggs with added white pudding. What? Okay, first off, what is black pudding? Tatty is just a potato. Tatty? Is it a tatty then? Oh, it's blood sausage. Okay. Wait, breakfast burrito, but the burrito is a pancake. Oh, a breakfast burrito sounds good too. Oh my god, I'm guys, you're making me hungry. I'm gonna have to order some food, and I don't know what I want to order. I still need to like figure out where. There's not a lot of great places to order from around here. What the fuck are you saying, Basilisk? I was reading off of a Scottish. Someone saying a Scottish breakfast. What are you getting at? It's not American food. Now, am I right in thinking that pigs in a blanket is an American or sausages wrapped in pastry? Kind of, yeah. You order from your neighborhood as a count of the bonus of the lot drop? Maybe? You don't know black pudding? Yeah, because it's not something we eat here. At least it's not something that I eat. All right, so apparently between we're not talking about a sausage roll. Pig in a blanket is kind of like a little tiny little sausage wiener, whatever you want to fucking call it, and it's basically wrapped in a croissant thing, and then it's baked. You want to call it a fucking sausage roll? Then be my guest. Let's get out of here. Cocktail sausage wrapped in bacon? No. Okay, hold on. Pigs in a blanket. In the United States, pigs in a blanket are a small hot dog or other sausage individually wrapped in pastry. It is commonly served as an appetizer. That is pigs in a blanket. That is what it is. Okay. In UK, pigs in blankets refer to small sausages, typically, I have no idea how to say that word, wrapped in streaky bacon. It still looks good. All right, we talked about PB&J last time. I raised you a savory pancake with chopped salami sausage in the dough and filled with Nutella. I'm going to say no on that one just because I'm not a big Nutella fan. All right, I need to figure out what I want to do for my actual food because I'd like leftovers before stream, but not a lot. And now I'm really hungry. Now I'm like really hungry. So now I need to find something to eat. I could order something. But what do I want to order from? That's the real question.
Many deals for a friend of the Rumbles. It seemed like you.
Haven't vendor all these yet. You know what? Just for the sake of saving space, I want to put all these down here. These are the things I want to sell. Do that. Okay, these are all sellable. These are the things I'm keeping. And these are just vendor items. Or mats. Okay. Reset. Can't believe this is Horde. How can you not believe it? I need to get items that only Horde side could get. Dude, a smash burger sounds good. Holy shit, it does. Oh, dude. I just want to get some food because I am fucking starving. Like, sounds really good right now. All right. See if I can find something. Do I even have DoorDash on my phone? No, I don't. Getting a mukbang stream? No. I will 100% just mute my mic when I'm eating like a big meal or something. Like, I do not like eating on stream. If I'm snacking, that's fine. But I try not to eat like a actual like big meal or something on stream. Really, now I'm just hungry. And I don't know what I want. What was the last zone drop? I see 15 instead of 14 now. So this is being weird because I'm on my shaman and I don't have the right things set up. But the last zone drop I need, which is the skull plate bracers. I need these to drop. This is the last one that I need. But this is just, it changes because I'm not on the right character. It just, weird. Chinese sounds good. I've been craving some Chinese lately. I do Chinese. I don't really want to get any fast food. All right, let me look for the rare real quick. Rare, 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 Buddy. Where the fuck are you? He's not here and that's illegal. What are we talking about? Stone Vault Breaker? All right, because I know some people are going to be confused. We're going to talk about it real quick on how we calculate mega rares. Okay. Waiting for it to pop up here. Go ahead. All right, Stone Vault Bonebreaker. The highest that it comes from is the Stone Vault Flameweaver at 0.01. However, you have to do some math here. If we take the 5 divided by the 85,803, multiply it by 100, you'll realize that it's actually 0.005, which rounding up would make it 0.01. This is technically a mega rare. This item, the Stone Vault Bonebreaker, is a mega rare. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. You have the Argent Crusade items already? What do you mean by Argent Crusade? Argent Tournament? Or like an actual Argent Crusade? Yes, tournament. You mean tournament? I'm missing a bunch of the stuff from the tournament. Fluffy DK, thank you very much for the follow. Hey, Lava Spell Totems, chillax, alright? Oh, can I get a shout out to Jordy for freeing me from Nomergon? Big shout out to Jordy for freeing Sparky from Nomergon. Very pog. Very big. Okay, still for the completion, you should check for it on age because it's really cheap. I don't think it's really accurate because I dropped a bunch of them and no mega rare like VOD or Pop Fez. Hey, I'm just telling you that's what it says on Wowhead, okay? I have not ever seen one drop, and I used to farm Alderman all the time. I have never seen one drop. Either you got extremely lucky, or maybe they changed it, but going off of Wowhead, that's the data we have. And yes, I know someone's going to say, well, no, Knabble, but the Wowhead data actually isn't very accurate, so you really shouldn't be going off of that. Well, listen here. It's the only data that we have. It's the only database that we have of all that. It's all we have to go off of. And since the challenge is based on Wowhead's data, that is mega rare. So, for the challenge, that's what we have to go off of. That's what we're basing it off of. Okay, okay. I'm going to look on my server for the Stone Vault Bonebreaker once we're done this run. And we'll look at it together, see what it's actually going for. Because it is, going off of my calculations, it's a mega rare, and I'm not going to try to buy it. I was just trying to make sure I'm not... My nose is getting... Yeah. Allergies, man. They're starting to hit me. Yes, DSR, all drops are 50-50. You get it or you don't. Ha ha ha. This man thinks he's comedy. Don't you fucking come in here and start that shit with me, buddy. You would get it until you finish the others, I promise you that. Yeah, you're right about data. The only data that we can use, so yeah. You will get it until you finish the others. I mean, the only other one I'm going for is a skull plate bracers. Everything else is mega rare. However, one of these is right on the cusp of not being a mega rare. I don't remember which one it was. Maybe that was Skull Mitts. It's 250k on Moonguard, and there's 2 of them. Yeah, that leads me to believe it's a mega rare. All the items are 100%. Dude, I wish. Hey, I really need these Viking chain boots. Are they going to be given? Now, don't say you're in Duskwood video, but how many kills did it take for you to get the Ghoulfang from Blep in Westfall? I didn't say it in the Duskwood video because it wasn't in... Oh, didn't I say it? Oh, no, you know, it's probably at the time before I started doing that, huh? You know, he's just running around. I'm just going to look it up. Leprethus, I have 85 kills on. I want to say it was around 85 that it took me for it. Anyway, I need the Viking chain boots. Eric, I didn't need your high performance bracers twice, you dingus. All right. Is level 30 only a challenge thing or the help the drop rate? It's only a challenge thing. It's here for extra fun on my part. I mean, from Narg. I think I said it in the video. My data got reset. That's right. At one point, the data got reset because I'm going to have it show it for each zone to have it fully accurate. But I fucked it up. So it is not... God damn it. I want to say I was like 116 kills or something like that for me to get the blackjack. I think. Who's doing his best? Am I doing my best? I know I'm doing my best. Are we talking about Eric? I mean, he's still a dingus. I didn't want 2 of his drops. I didn't want them. I should have danced, you're right. Well, is it dancing? Dance might be up. I don't know. The fact that I keep having to change characters, and this right here resets the cooldown so it doesn't tell me how much time I actually have left on it, it's really annoying. So I probably could have danced the trolls, or the dwarves. I'll do it next run. Because I still need to farm them. We can do a loot dance on the dwarves next run. That's possible. Yeah. Maybe I need a haircut. That's also a thing. I do need a haircut. I'm starting. So. Now we'll get Nova Instance Tracker works between characters and it helps so much. I have it. I'm using it. Like I have it. Right there it is. It's on. I'll CD at 14:59 on zone time. Okay. Oh, you meant the dance thing. Yeah, it's the dance. Like, that doesn't keep track when I log between characters. No, not sure why, but as soon as you log out, it just resets it. Weird. Revalosh, like, can we just stop doing this? Like, I'm tired of us fighting all the time. Oh boy, another pattern that I can't do anything with. That's... Ooh. We like that. Alright. I'm setting up. Hydrate, I got you. I mean, I just did sit up, but I'll do double sitting up. Christian, just kind of sort of work with spaghetti code. True, true. Bat, why you gotta be so mean? Huh? Why you gotta be an asshole? Why you gotta be like this? Didn't need any of that. No wonder. Go this way. Don't mind me. Hello, everyone. Scorpions. Basilisk. More scorpions. Bats. More scorpions. Any drops today? The only drop that we've gotten so far today is apparently a pretty rare pattern, and we got a shield from one of the bosses. We're almost done the Lost Dwarves. Look at it. There's Basilisk right there. It is. It's you. Was this your brother? Basilisk Games. Did you know this guy? This Jade Spine Basilisk. Did you know him? If you did, I'm sorry. But like, he attacked me. To be fair. Just saying. Hey, well, Derek came after me, all right? Not my fault. He came after me. I was just walking by and he's like, holy shit, is that Kyle X? Fuck him. That guy's an asshole. And he just came after me. So, like, is it really my fault? Derek was kind of a dick. Kind of had it coming, you know? It's like how I had such good loot right here coming. We got one blue drop here before, and all of a sudden now you feel like every drop needs to be a blue drop from that pack. And in the chest we get... Yeah, we'll take iron ore. We'll take the iron ore. Maybe always said one of these days he'd pick on someone who couldn't beat. Yeah, today was that day. Derek got. Derek should have known better, but he didn't. Derek, you dingus. That's what happens. You need to, like, pay attention to what's going on, Derek. Instead of just, like, coming out as an asshole, just, like, relax. But no, Derek's like, hey, fuck you, dude, you're in here. And I'm like, yo, buddy, chill, alright? I guess I should reinstall DoorDash, huh? See if I can find something that I want to eat. Yeah, it's so expensive, though. But I have food here. I just don't want to make it. Know what I'm saying? I'm sure you guys know what I'm saying. Like, you can have food at home, but some days you're just like, man, I don't feel like actually cooking it, making it. I just kind of like want to order something. Jordy. But I'm streaming right now. How am I supposed to like go sit there and make like some food for myself when I'm streaming? I mean, yeah, I could save the money, but I'm not going to have time to eat until like another 4 hours from now. That's the thing. Next run, you dance at the doors. If the boots drop, you get to order food. If you don't, you cook. Fine. We are out of bread. How about that? Can't make a sandwich without bread. Use bread alternative. Salad. No, none of that is here. You don't have any of that. Guardian cloak. What is this? I already had it. Okay. Tomato? Tomatoes suck. No, I did not pick up lettuce last time I was at the store. So we do not have lettuce. Could not make a wrap at that point. What the fuck is a cheese skirt? Tomato. Yeah, I'm not a fan of tomatoes. I do not care for tomatoes very much. I don't like their texture. They're too mushy. Not a fan. Is lasagna a sandwich? No, lasagna's a cake. So no, I will not eat a raw tomato. I like tomato-based things. Like, I like the way tomatoes... What do you mean taste buds of a child? How about you go fuck yourself, Garrix? How about that, buddy? I'm in the middle of saying how I like the way tomatoes... I like the taste of them. I like tomato-based stuff. I don't like how they feel. I don't like how mushy they are. The texture thing. I don't like the tomato texture. Or no matter the way you cook a potato, it will always reach your stomach as mash. True. You bring up a good point there. That's in a moment of vulnerability. I was just saying I don't like tomatoes. The fuck's that supposed to... I don't even understand how you got to that conclusion. Just, I don't like them. This guy killing terrors of the night, falling out of the deities, and he's threatened. I'm not threatened by a tomato either. I just don't like them. Wait, did you say you didn't know what a cheese skirt is? Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? Dude, I'll be a tomato hater. That's fucking perfectly fine. If they wanted people to like them more, they shouldn't have sucked so much. All right, now bringing out Darth Tomato the Wise. You guys need to chill. Some cheese in a pan, let it melt and start bubbling. Turn off the heat and just sort of. Sounds like a lot of work. Just to like basically fry up some cheese and like eat encrusted cheese. Alright, Arcadus, calm down. I awoke you because I want back that door. I don't give a shit about you. I don't even give a shit about the discs. I just want that chest. Any drops? No. Nothing recently. We're still vibing. We're still doing our thing, you know. Still trying to grind it out. Still trying to do our thing. No, Jordy, I'm sure it is, but I'm not. I am in the middle of a stream right now. I'm not going to go upstairs and, like, preheat, take all the shit out of the oven, preheat the oven, put cheese in there, try to monitor it all while I'm trying to farm out Altamon. Well, the streamer right now is working on trying to get drops. Bring the air fryer next might be... Okay, you might be onto something. You might be onto something, actually. Just bring the air fryer right beside the PC. Okay, okay. So you're cooking. And we don't have to be in the kitchen for it, apparently. I had a mini fridge once and it went to shit. And I think it was mainly because of the people who... I had some friends over and I think they fucked with it and it made it into a shit mini fridge and I don't like having it anymore. Favorite vegetable? I like corn a lot. Broccoli is also up there. But I think corn might be my favorite. What the fuck did I got? I got two patterns. Spider belt, which I already had, and red mage weave headband, also already had. I'm not a big fan of peppers. Like I'm someone who I like my vegetables crunchy and like raw essentially. I'm not a big fan of like too many steamed vegetables, and peppers is one of those that once they get steamed they get really mushy, and I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, you like little broccoli florets that are like raw, they're not cooked. Shit goes hard. Please, let me through. How am I crazy because I like raw broccoli? Like a lot of people do? Like, chill. Like, will I eat steamed broccoli? Yes. But I like it to have more of a crunch to it. Nice, Jordy. Nice. We both got a drop today. We both got that drop today. Nice. What about fruits? I like apples. I like oranges. I like pineapples, bananas, mangoes. I need a guardian cloak? No. Other fruits? Yeah, passion fruit's not that bad. I said orange. Orange is like top tier. Like orange is like one of my favorite flavors, if not my most favorite flavor. Did I reset? I did reset. All right. One of the shaman. Dragon fruit's okay. I don't mind it in some things. I don't know. Some things that are dragon fruit are okay, and other things are just kind of like eh. Oh yeah, I like grapes. What do I think of onions? Onions are good. I like onions. Dragon fruit gamer stuffs are my top flavor. Oh yeah. I like lemons. I like limes. Like water. We got some water. I got some water, chopped up watermelon upstairs. Could eat some of that. This was an auto-generated name from back in MOP. And I just kept making all of my shamans Google since then. It's not a full watermelon. It's like, at this point, I think it's like not even half of a watermelon. I'm not going to eat the rind of a watermelon. You say you don't like tomatoes and then you like broccoli to be crunchy and raw, and all of a sudden now you think you're eating watermelon rind. Fucking chill, buddy. Clementines are good. Alright, let's see if Dickhead McGee's up. Knowing my luck, he probably isn't. Nope, he is not up. No, I have not, crazy. Celery? I mean, I like celery. Alright, back to the grind. Remember. For this one. Oh, shit. What was it? If I don't get the drop, I have to order. If I do get the drop, I make something. What was it? No one remember what the thing was? Other way around. So if I do get it, I can order. And if I don't get it, I have to go make something. That's what it was. Okay. You have to treat yourself to succeed. Punishment if you don't. Okay. We're looking for the Viking chain boots, and then it's zone drops for Alderman. If we can get the... So as of right now, if I wanted to buy everything that I am missing from this zone, the rare things will probably be like the 2 from the rare and the 1 zone drop. We're looking at fucking 90 hours. That's not really cool. So we need to make the rare drop his shit, so that way at 30 hours I could then buy this one zone drop, and then we're done. That's if I can't get anything from now. The 90 hours is strictly if I don't get anything from now to the 90-hour mark. But we most likely will get at least one or two of the items that I'm missing by the 90-hour mark. I pray you don't get stuck in auto for 60, 90, even 60. Like, I have one of the zone drops. It's the rare that is the issue, because, like, I have barely seen this fucknut up, like, ever. Olaf, listen here. Okay. Eric, you need to fucking chill, buddy. Okay? You need to relax. It's a good drop. I mean, you're okay, Lemonhead. You're right. It is 50-50. I get it or I don't. You're not wrong. Eric's coming back. He's going to get chi bursted like an idiot. And when Eric comes back again, I want to light him on fire. Please get the dot started. Yeah, Bobo, it's a shit respawn. Like I've been checking him like the last 3 days. I've been coming in here and just checking to see if heals up. I found him out of the last 3 days, maybe 5 times. Maybe. Actually, I can tell you how many times I've killed him. I know I've killed him once on stream. Oh, yeah, okay, I've killed him a total of 5 times. So, of the last 3 days when I wasn't streaming, I've killed him 4 times total. We could bring the groups together and, like, have people help, but that's about it. Eric is trying to cook and fight at the same time, so he keeps going to check the stove and goes back. True. All right, not burning yet. Cool. Come back. Oh, let me check over here. Oh, yeah, laundry's done. Cool. Come back. Oh. Hose is running outside. Okay, we're good. He's like just doing chores around the house. He's got to just check everything. He's just... Nope, need to iron my shirt. Alright, that's done. Cool. Back to fighting. Oh, need to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Alright, he's done. Come back. Dude. Like, there's no point in me, like, trying to chase him down, because he's just going to keep running away. Like, now I just have to sit here and just wait for him to come back. Don't worry, Eric. I wish you were stunnable. Okay, the Benjamins will take care of you. Alright. Well, I don't think he's going to drop the boot, so I'm just going to loot dance right here. But guys, we have 1 minute and 14 seconds until the ad break. Loot dance time. This is Collect inside of Alderman. Trying to get some dwarvish boots. See if he can get it. Those are not the right boots, you son of a bitch. These are worn running boots. I don't need worn running boots. You son of a bitch. Alright, well now it looks like I gotta make something. Because these are not the right boots. So... But there's like, what do I make him? Like, I don't have anything really to make. That's the problem. You know, I don't think I can make that quick. I'm not doing a cooking stream. What ingredients do I have? Nothing. I need to go to the store. There's nothing. I think I have like a handful of vegetables, and that's about it. Okay, the ad break's gonna happen here. I'm gonna go look to see if I can find something to eat. See if I can find something just to knock it off. Vibe over here, up top here. That nothing will get me up here in this. Okay, nothing will get me when I stand up here. The ad break's about to begin. Okay? So here's what we're going to do. I am going to go look to see if I can find something really quick just to heat up or whatever. And then we'll do something. I don't know. I'll find something I can just heat up, and that way I can eat. All right, Bobo. Hey, I appreciate you being here. Have a good night. Sleep well. I'll see you on tomorrow. All right. I'm going to go look real quick, see if I can find something. I'll be right back, guys. Crazy, I see what you said there. How dare you? First thing I need to come home is to watch your videos, King. Harry, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. For the videos and all that. Thank you for the follow. I found something. And it is currently being heated up in the microwave, and then I need to go take it out, stir it, and put it back. But I found a chicken teriyaki bowl. Can I sneak my way through this? Fuck is this? Why are you here? Okay, guys, you are back. Welcome back. Oh my god. Okay, I thought of something that might be faster than actually killing Revlosh. Hold on a second. What if I just... Hear me out on this. What if I just leave the dungeon and come back? It resets. Those two guys should stay dead, but Revlosh would just be there. This could potentially be much faster than... This could be actually a lot faster than just trying to kill Revlosh. I could save some time here. You know what I mean? You guys get what I'm saying? No, there is, I still have a zone drop to get outside of the dungeon yet. It's from the ogres. I have like 200 kills on them. Still don't have it yet. But, and then the rare that's technically outside. Oh, dude. Did my brain just brain really well? Oh my god, it did. That is how we're doing it from now on. What's up, Bryn? How we doing today? Yeah, that is so much faster than killing Revelosh. Holy shit. Revelosh? Revelosh? Is that E silent? I don't know. I don't gotta kill him. And that's all that matters. We don't have to fight him. Big gamer energy. I got it all. I think I've seen now you can play WoW again? Hell yeah. That's what's up. And yeah, I spared his life. I'm just... Not only am I a gamer, I'm merciful. Hey, why is this music so loud? Zoldrak, calm down. Alright, I think my food is ready for the... I need to stir it up and just reheat it up for like another minute real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. Be right back. 1 second. All right, food is here. It is hot, so I'm letting it cool down. Back to the grind time. You know what I'm saying? And then once the food's cool enough that I can eat it, we'll watch a video while I eat. How's that sound? Yes, yes. I hope that means yes from everybody. Everybody better say yes to that. Good, good. Now we're all on the same page. I'm glad. Yo, energy cloak. That's a zone drop. Not one that I needed, but it is a zone drop. We've gotten 2 zone drops today. Not again, not ones that I needed, but the ones that I got. I need room for true silver ore. And now this music's really quiet. Like, what? I assume you guys can hear it. My headphones are being weird. Lately, they've been either too loud or too quiet. You're very close to it, Hilarious. You are very, very close to it. You can't hear it? Okay. I will mess with it here after this pull. I wish YouTube made it, like, a lot easier to, like, adjust the volume without it being, like, too loud or too quiet. Because this playlist is just sometimes too loud, I feel. And 1 hour cooldown to restore 25% mana. That's not awful. Back in the classic days, that probably would have been pretty decent. Actually, we can check. Arcadius. 16. So, hold on. I guess there's fine. I don't know. This is going to be run number 17. I have gotten this. I've gotten this. I have gotten the helmet. I have gotten a dagger, and I've gotten the bow. So I've gotten 5, technically. 5 zone drops. And I'm on run number 17. So maybe I'm ahead. The zone requires grinding rep for vendors. Will you do it? No. I'm not doing any reps. Because I pretty much have them all exalted on my account already, minus like a handful. I don't want to do it again, because if they're eventually going to become all warband. I know Zone Locked, Expansion Locked, and Iron Man are all challenges. Is there anything else? I have no idea. I'll be real with you, Chief. I kind of just made Zone Locked up one day, and here we are. I'm not sure like what other challenges. I mean, I guess Gold Locked. You want to do the people making gold, making tokens. That's the word. Within a zone, there's those challenges. My brain is shutting off on any other type of challenge. We got 2 zone drops. None of them are needed, but we did get them. leg lock where you walk everywhere. I hope that's not something someone's using. I feel like when you get the Dragon Isles, it's going to be really annoying. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. This is... Going to get close to not living. Spoiler alert, not a fan of that. Oh yeah, there is 0 to hero. I forgot about that. Just because I don't really watch a lot of M+ content. Oh, I'm cleaning off my glasses. Like a smudge on it. Nope. Still there. That's better. Once you're done with this, a lot of Eastern Kingdoms is done, right? Or are you missing stuff in the Horde starting zones? So I still have to do 1 Eastern Kingdoms. I have Tearsfall, Silverpine Forest, and then the Eastern Plaguelands. Those are the last remaining 3 remaining zones of Eastern Kingdoms that I have to do. You will apply to the guild that I didn't see. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people that are doing the 0 to hero stuff. I'm not a fan of a lot of M+ content, like watching it. So there is also that. Can these Stonekeepers even drop anything? I don't know if I've ever seen anything good drop off these guys other than, like, generic stuff. Like rocks and dust of rock. And sometimes other shaped rock. Or I guess in this case, 85 silver. And where did the silver come from? If they can't hold anything and all that, like, where'd all the silver come from? And why did one guy drop 85 silver and the other ones dropped 40?
You will die.
Holy Wit, thank you for the 3 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. 30 silver, that's worse than the other ones. And thank you, Lolly. Now, is the rare, like, Lubers that you can target from the entrance? He's not inside the dungeon. He's outside the dungeon. And you have to do, like, a little run around to try to find him. It's, like, in the middle of, like, the ramp coming down. I'll show you when I'm done this run. But there is a special spot that you need to be around to target him. Stone Steward, listen to me. I need some good drops. Give me something good. Garbage. Hey, you know what? You're just gonna get cheaper sitting killed over there. Yeah, see? Now you want to walk over here, don't you? Dingus. Over could be part of the... I mean, maybe. They're stunnable. That's cool. I'm glad they can be stunned. I want to eat that bowl of food. I'm hungry. Okay, after this run, this food should be able for me to be eating it. I can consume the chicken teriyaki bowl while we watch the new video. I don't know if you guys have seen the new Wowcast video that came out today that talked about the new 11.2. So we're going to watch that while I eat my food. Sound good? Sound good. I'll start off tonight with a question. Are tanks aware not everyone wears plate? Did a time walking today and a tank pulled a mob between bosses? Death everywhere. I mean, not all tanks wear plate either. I mean, like, if you think about it, half the tanks don't wear plate, they wear leather. Let's throw that out there.
Okie dokie.
Trading with the 12 months. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. I mean, so if we look at the tanks, DK, Warrior, Paladin, they wear plate. But Druid, Monk, Demon Hunter wear leather. Just saying. Some tanks are into leather and getting beat on. Okay, Oakoa. Okay. All right, buddy. Evoker could have filled it. Instead of having augmentation, we could have had it be like a Black Dragonflight tanking spec. But instead, it became Aug Evoker, and, well, we know how Aug Evoker's doing. Gumdrops, you're probably a druid then. I figured it out. You wear fur. Nice try. Please stop knocking me down. I'd really appreciate it if you just stop knocking me over. Arcadius. We're about done. Arcadius. You dumb bitch. That's you. Get touched to death. God damn it. Alright. We got nothing. I need to AFK 1 second, guys. This is just astonishing that this has happened twice in a row. So here's what we're going to do. Stop recording. Stop that music. Stop it. Pause the timer, because it's going to be food time right now. Let me get to... Alright. We're going to watch this. We're just going to hide chat for a little bit, so that way you guys can see everything a little bit better, okay? And to be right back 1 second, and this is what we're going to sit here and chat and watch while I eat food. So I'm going to get this started, and I'll be right back 1 second.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Wowcast. Today we're going to talk about the next major content update, Ghosts of Koresh. To help us uncover what's in store, I'm joined by 2 developers who helped bring Koresh to life. Please introduce yourselves.
I'm Drew D'Souza, and I'm a lead encounter designer.
I'm Steph Yoon. I'm an associate lead quest designer, and I was also the point on this content.
First things first, what is Koresh and why now?
So Koresh isn't a new term to us. You know, way back in Burning Crusade, we first heard about them when we met the Ethereals in Netherstorm. And you know, they told us tales of Koresh, a beautiful arid homeworld for the Ethereals, until Dimensius the All-Devouring came and consumed their world soul. So we helped the Ethereals get revenge in Netherstorm,
Okay,
and we
sorry
thought
about
the
that.
matter was finished. And for the first time here in Ghosts of Koresh, we'll be stepping foot on what's remaining of that planet, this shattered, void-touched land, because we've heard that evil forces are trying to resurrect Dimensius the All-Devouring, and if that happens, the Ethereals are
How's the
toast,
audio? Is it good?
and then
Does it need to be
Azeroth
louder?
next.
Or is it
Yeah,
good where it's
doesn't
at?
sound too good for us. So, who's going to help us try to stop Dimensius?
You know, with a threat like this, it's all hands on deck. Within the last major content update, Illyria sort of took a step back and undermined. But she'll be here front and center with her old mentor, Locust Walker, as he brings us to his old home planet. And the eager players among us will have already gone through the content in Legacy of Aerithor, where there is a feature called Lore Walking, which gives hints to sort of the content that's coming up here in Ghosts of Koresh. In there, we learned that Venari and the brokers are interested in helping.
Is that better?
Not only that, they've brought their entire city, Tazavesh, the Veiled Market, from the Shadowlands and placed it here right in Koresh. So we'll be able to use that as a home base. We're going to gather as much help as we can so that we can face Dimensius in the raid Manaforge Omega.
I'm excited to see Venari. I know a lot of other people are too. You mentioned the raid. Can you tell us more about that, Drew?
Absolutely, there's a lot to talk about. So our raid in Ghosts of Koresh is Manaforge Omega. It's a giant facility that's been built up on the planet to harvest cosmic energy. We're going to be fighting our way in and through it to take on Shadowguard's Ethereals, who are trying to revive Dimensius. While we're in there, we'll face down with an army of Ethereals still being
I'm eating
wrapped,
right
the
now.
creature they're
For anyone who's
harvesting
joining,
from, and even
I'm
a
eating.
mysterious council of demon hunters that have found their way
And
to
this is
Koresh.
the little
Oh,
teaser
of
for the
course,
new
It's going
patch.
to end with a cosmic level battle with Dimensius, who is the biggest raid boss we've ever made.
How big are we talking?
Like City of Stormwind sized?
What?
Yeah.
Do you have any examples of boss mechanics in the raid?
One that I think is really cool is actually our intro. Like I mentioned, this is a giant like mana intake facility, and we're actually going to
Yeah, I
come
was
in through
watching
the
this
pipe
while I
where
eat.
they've taken the mana. We're actually going to utilize a artifact cloak we're introducing in
Still not sure how I feel
Koresh,
about
the
this
Rescue
cloak.
Wraps, to turn ourselves into energy and trick the filtration system. So our first boss encounter is against a warden that's overlooking these pipes, and we're going to need to go in and out of energy forms to survive.
I'm excited for my druid to have another artifact. So let's break down Rescue Wraps. What's the fantasy behind them?
We wanted to give the players an upgradable artifact that had a visible component for transmogs, of course, because that's the true endgame of WoW, but didn't interfere with any tier sets. So the Rescue Wraps are an artifact cloak that helps us turn our bodies from corporeal into an energy form. You know, a very powerful person within the campaign helps us gather these ethereal artifacts and coalesces them into the Rescue Wraps. And it turns our bodies into energy form and basically allows us to see the world through the ethereal's eyes. With this, we'll be able to interface with an outdoor activity called phase diving, which allows us to enter untethered space, which is an entirely different way to look at Koresh. It's an overlay that introduces new creatures, new objectives, new world quests, you know, new mechanics. And the cool thing about the Rescue Wraps, it sort of interfaces with so much content across Ghosts of Koresh. You can use it in the open world.
What is your question,
you can
Jordy?
use it in the dungeon, you can use it in the raid, and in delves as well.
Seeing the world in the eyes of ethereal sounds really, really cool. You mentioned delves. What is the new delve coming to Ghosts of Koresh?
So we have a new delve coming in Ghosts of Koresh, and this is called the Archival Assault. It takes place in the Azure Vaults and Dragon Isles. You might be familiar with that place, but this time it's chock full of ethereals, ethereal pirates, some brokers, and they're plundering the place, and we're going to put a stop to that.
The way they
with our
presented it
plan.
here in the video
You'll be able
made it seem like the
to
boss
take advantage of your
itself is
rescue
that
wraps
big,
to unlock
not the
unique
area.
challenge gateways. They might have boss rushes or unique challenge rooms and need the cloak to access them. Additionally, we're doing a little bit of a social feature in here where you'll be able to see your friend's presence. They might be able to leave you messages. You see their ghost running around where they died, maybe.
What?
Yeah.
So I can make fun of my friend dying
Yep,
in a certain
yep.
place.
And
Got it.
speaking of dying, let's talk about our nemesis for this season.
Okay.
You might be familiar with her. Her name is Nexus Princess Kaiveza. You have unfinished business with her in Nerebar. She's got a whole new bag of tricks for you. She's not going to hold back this time, and it's a 1v1 scenario, so buckle up.
That's so exciting. I loved her fight in Nerebar Palace, and so I was always wondering where she vanished off to, because you don't actually defeat her. Let's head back to the outdoor world. What can we do on Koresh?
Yeah, there's two major systems. You know, the first one is called ecological succession. When we met the ethereals for the first time in Netherstorm, the two things that I noticed were their energy forms and their really cool ecodomes, right? These systems that allowed them to create biomes inside that didn't match what was outside. And here, basically, you'll be helping run one. Venari is trying to bring life back to those shredded parts of Koresh. And with that, she needs your help to fill it with animals and creatures that really
All right, I've
thrive
consumed
in
my
the
food.
Koresh ecosystem.
But I think we'll just finish watching
what
this
this
and go
means
back
is that
to
she'll
the
ask
grind.
you to go back to previous zones, get animals, and experiment and see if they can survive in the Koresh ecosystem, and then release them to create a thriving ecology. Think of it as like a void Jurassic Park, where you're just sort of like trying to make sure that this beautiful place can thrive.
I thought the same
other feature
thing
I want to talk about
when I
is
was
phase
watching this.
diving. I already mentioned it a little bit when I was talking about the Reshi Wraps, but it's basically an overlay across all of Koresh where you get to switch to energy form and enter untethered space to access a whole slew of new content. You can expect to see anything that you normally see in the outdoors, you know, treasures, rares, lore objects, all that. But there's also things that are unique specifically to phase diving. One of the features that I can talk about here is called Warrants, where you're going to be helping the Constable of Tazavesh hunt down notorious monsters.
I am looking forward to also building my own ecosystem. That sounds so cool. Anything with animals, you got me sold. Earlier we spoke about the new raid. What else is coming to Season 3?
Oh, there's a lot to talk about here. So first off, we have a new dungeon coming with Ghosts of Koresh. It's called Ecodome Eldani. It's very important to the Ethereals. It's a 3-boss dungeon. We're going to be fighting through Devourers, invading one of these places, eating some of the wildlife Steph talked about earlier. That's bad. We're also going to be fighting off a force of Wastelanders.
What game is this for? This Cold Knight, this is the next WoW patch.
Figure out why they want this place. One more note with this dungeon is it'll be immediately available on normal, heroic, and baseline mythic with the update on Ghosts of Koresh.
I think the really cool thing about Ecodome Eldani too is that the canonical route that the storyline takes place is the campaign, the raid.
Yes, Cold Knight. This
and
is
then
the
Ecodome Eldani.
11.2
And that's not a thing that we do
WoW
often,
patch.
you know. So I'm really looking forward to seeing how people react to this cadence.
So what are the dungeons in the dungeon pool?
Oh yeah, let's dive into that as well. Let's talk about the returning ones first. So we're going to head back to Revendreth.
I don't know how I feel about fucking Halls of Atonement again.
Halls of Atonement. So the next two, like Steph mentioned, Tazavesh is coming back. So we said Tazavesh should come back.
Of course.
That was a mega dungeon when it was first introduced, so we're going to break it in 2 pieces, of course. We're going to have Tazavesh Streets of Wonder, where we're actually fighting through the markets and bazaars and streets of Tazavesh, chasing down Solia.
This is
And then
100%
we'll have the
WoW.
second half, which is Solia's Gambit, where we're chasing through portals and eventually having our final showdown. Tazavesh will also be returning as a mega dungeon experience in Ghosts of Koresh. Starting with Season 3, you'll be able to play it in hard mode as the baseline mythic difficulty. It'll have increased challenges, hard mode mechanics, and really awesome rewards. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, we also
True, Fluffy,
had a
true.
community vote for the last 4. What were the winners?
Yeah, it was really cool to see what players' favorite dungeons were in the War Within, and the 4 that players chose were Operation Floodgate from Season 2, going back to punch some goblins, Priory of the Sacred Flame, just awesome Hollow Fall vibes throughout. And then we're going to round that out with 2 dungeons from Season 1
don't have a
of the
date
War
for
Within,
this yet.
Arakara, City of Echoes,
I'm pretty sure.
and the Dawnbreaker. Just quick note for the Season 1 dungeons, we are going to take a pass, you know,
No,
on the
that's fine, Cold Knight, I
visuals,
understand.
The combat pacing, the cast times,
Like,
the number of abilities.
if you
even,
look
to
at
make sure they're
classic to
Season
now,
2
things are very
dungeons.
Are
different.
there any other important notes for players to know about for Season 3?
Her nails are so shiny.
Actually, not directly Season 3 related, but on the day of the update for Ghosts of Koresh, you're going to have access to non-bountiful delves and all Season 3 dungeons for heroic and mythic, baseline mythic difficulties. That means there will be Season 3 tuning in there, but also Season 3 rewards. You can get yourself a head start. Of course, Mythic Plus and the raid will open the following week, but you should have plenty to sink your teeth into on day 1. And oh yeah, one more thing. We've heard feedback for a long time now about how dungeon checkpointing works, especially in like Mythic Keystones where your timer's ticking down and whatnot. We're going to revisit our philosophy there on how long a run back is and when they unlock, and we actually want to visualize some of this in game through what we're calling waystones. So as you unlock checkpoints, you'll have an icon on your map, and you'll also have these stones that warp in and show you, if I release, this is where I'm coming back.
100% cherish. 100% that's what happened.
That is so exciting because I can't remember for the life of me every checkpoint in a dungeon, so thank you guys. And what about class sets?
Yeah, there's new set bonuses to talk about as well. In Manaforge Omega, we're trying something different with the set bonuses. Up until now, they've been focused on your spec or your class. With this update, we're actually going to target your hero talents. So in my case, I play an Arms Warrior, I play Colossus. I'll have bonuses targeting Demolish, but also have spec hooks if I'm like a Prot Warrior versus an Arms Warrior to make sure that they're still competitive. We got you on the spec level, but we're targeting.
I'm pretty sure this shield
Well,
here,
that sounds really cool.
this one
Yeah,
is
and
like an
players can look
updated
forward to a lot
version of a
class updates
BC
as
one.
Well, you know, a lot of talent updates for specs such as Brewmaster Monks and Unholy Death Knights.
Sword
Now,
looks so
along
cool.
with Season 3's PvE content, there's also a new PvP season. There are several PvP talents that are being updated as well. And for those of us who like outdoor world PvP, there is an entire island called Vanquisher's Wake.
I'll be avoiding that.
And I'll be there.
Yeah.
Of course you would.
Before we wrap up, what are you both most excited for in this update?
For me, I'd have to say it's Dimensius. That's going to be a cosmic level encounter. There's planets blowing up. It's awesome. Huge laser beams, you name it. Additionally,
It does,
I think we
Jordy.
have a really awesome dungeon pool this season. I'm excited for players to check out Tazvesh hard mode.
I am also really excited about Dimensius, you know, like such a glow up from the blueberry that he was before.
That's a big rip,
But the
Cherish.
thing that I'm most excited about, we're in the War Within, and the War Within is
Big old
part
rip.
of the World Soul Saga.
believe, though.
A trilogy of expansions that, you know, like interweave their story all throughout. And so the campaign and the story within Ghosts of Koresh will matter so much more to the next expansion than it has ever done before. I'm really looking forward to seeing how players go through the campaign and absorb the story.
I'm excited for everything you guys have mentioned. That's Ghosts of Koresh, the void-touched major update coming to the War Within. Thank you, Steph and Drew, for hanging out with me and putting all your hard work into this update. And thank you all for watching. We'll see you in Koresh.
We just don't have a date for it yet. Oh, look, Audubon. But yeah, it's looking kind of cool. I am excited. The shield I was talking about, it gave a vibe of... God, if I can find it. It was like a BC shield. This. It gave a big vibe of this, but like updated. I don't know why. I just got that vibe of it. So is Crash the last major patch? I believe it's going to. I think 11.2 is going to be the last major patch for the War Within. I mean, they didn't add a new mega dungeon, but they're bringing one back, so technically there still is a mega dungeon? Oh, no. But still, I'm looking forward to it, and that watching that video earlier today is what gave me more of a reason to try to put together the zone locked raid team to help people who have never raided before. I got a lot of hype from there because I just want to raid again. Genos, hi, I love your series. Keep it up. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. I really do appreciate you enjoying the series. I'm glad you like it. I'm Vox. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for following. Anti-Evil, how you doing today? Also, apparently Tazvesh was never part of any M+ pool, which I feel like it was. I feel like in Shadowlands, Tazvesh first and back half were part of a pool. Maybe I'm wrong. The chance they'll fix the Dawnbreaker issues? Maybe. They said they're going to do something to them. There's a 0% chance they're shooting their own foot off with WoW 2 when WoW 1 is still making money. True. Was it not just hard mode? I thought they had I thought it was in the pool. I could be wrong. You want to fight cosmic level bosses the size of Stormwind? Because I was like, hot damn, that sounds like a logistical nightmare. Sign me up. Hey, that's why I want to get the zone locked raid team up and going. That's why I want to get that started. So again, for anyone who is interested in doing the zone locked raid team, it will be endgame. There's a sign up in the Discord, in the NA guild chat and the NA raid team chat. It's going to be a casual, no judgmental, try to help everyone who hasn't raided before or anything like that. Just getting signups right now to look at people who are interested in doing it, and then we'll set the team up. But just letting everybody know that's a thing. If you're interested, we'll try to, same for M+, we'll try to get people who don't really do it very often, or are scared to try it, or just, they want to do it, but they just don't have the know-how to get into it. That's what it's there for. Okay, let me get on the shaman, get this set up. Ask you a question. I tried to set up add-ons like you, but I don't get the notification pop-up achievement-like thing in the middle when I loot an item that I do not already have the appearance for. I have rarity. Can I log it? So in rarity, you need to add it as a custom item. You can get the ID from either all the things if you have that turned on or Wowhead, but you need to get the item ID and put it in as a custom drop in rarity. Gaming Hero has it too, Jordy. Like the item IDs? Overlay is gone. Thank you for reminding me. I know you had to turn on the ATT tooltips to show the IDs because I had to do it. The unholy changes I'm interested in. The one thing I really want them to do, like holy shit, I want them to do. Yeah, I want to turn the timer back on once I get the run started. I mean, fuck it, let's do it now. Whatever. Blood. As much as I love Blood DK, as much as I have been playing it since fucking Wrath of the Lich King, I think Blood needs an overhaul. A lot of its talents are super basic. Just, hey, here's some stats. Cool, have fun. It needs just something else to it. As much as I love it, and I love the concept of Blood DK and how it works and all that, I feel like it just needs something to it. Like, every expansion comes out, it's like, hey, pretty much the same talents and the same thing we've been doing every expansion. Nothing's changed. It's the same old every single time. Hey, all these other classes get full reworks and all that, and Blood's like, hey, we're still here. Yeah, the rare is not up. I know if it ain't broke, don't fix it type thing. But I would like some new talents, because a lot of the talents are just basically, hey, here's some stats. Hey, your thing does more damage. Hey, here's some more stats. Hey, you have a proc for more stats. Right? I remember DK is going 2v1 in 2's arena to 2.4. Dude, I remember that. So. Like, I understand the logic, how Tazvesh ties into the modern day story, and I feel like many players will feel cheated out of a promised mega dungeon. Okay, I can see where you're coming from with that one, Cherish. Okay, here's what I would like Blood DK tanking, okay? A few things. One, I think it would be cool if you allow Blood DK to dual wield. I know that the whole thing is like Death Strike, big heal, but what if instead of like very big heals, we had a lot of like really small heals that kept us up? Something along those lines. Two, I would love for a talent that, because Blood is all about healing itself, I wish we had more abilities that could benefit us by sacrificing our health. Prime example, let me give myself a really big absorption shield, but it takes a percentage of my health into the shield. Because doing that, I then heal it back. It ties in with the class of having to heal myself. But I would love for it to just give us some things that maybe we use our health as a resource more than just trying to stay alive. Hey, you could do X thing, but it costs a certain amount of health to do it. Yeah, you're going to heal it back really quick, but it does something with your health. That's something I would like. Let me take my health. I am a tank, right? Why can't I take a portion of my health and give it a shield to somebody else? Oh, there's just some things I wish they would change for Blood. And that's coming from me. I have about 510 days of playtime on my DK. And I would say 99, we'll round it down a little bit. 95% of that as Blood. Mythic rating, PvPing. Blood is the thing that I know. The Blood is the thing that I like. And I feel that it's really cool with Dancing Rune Weapon and its concept of I take damage, I heal damage. That's what I do. But it has not seen any significant real change to the spec in like fucking forever. I think if we had more abilities that focused on just using our health to benefit either others or myself, because I want to heal myself. Use my health as a resource. I think would be kind of cool. Yeah, in some places it's going to get dumb and annoying. And I'm not the one that's going to try to make the balance changes, because that's not me. But I think as flavor, that'd be something cool. Like, maybe we have a base ability. Like, what if we had, like, an ability, say, I'm going to use Dancing Rune Weapon for an example, right? What if we had Dancing Rune Weapon normal? It doesn't cost health. But, say you, like, charge it or do something along those lines, that if you sacrifice, say, 10% of your health with Dancing Rune Weapon, you get an additional copy. Or, like, so now you have 2 copies of it. So you have 3 of them out. Or what if you, say, Bone Storm? What if instead of it using your Bone Shield charges, you use it to use health instead? It's like a one or the other type thing. And it gives you runic power. Something along those lines, right? I think if we just use health as a resource instead of just... I mean, again, it's a tank. There's a lot of balancing that's going to have to come with that, because you don't want the tank to fucking kill itself. Not really glass cannon, but just use the health a little bit more. Yeah, kind of like... I don't know, I'm getting a lot of inspiration from Hearthstone with how Warlock uses a lot of its health as a resource. Like, Blood's whole thing is bringing the healing back, bringing the health back up, right? So why don't we use some of that health to amplify ourselves, or amplify others, shield ourselves, shield others? That's what I'm thinking. Yo, what if Frosty Case had Bone Storm as an AoE ability? I do. I love Bone Storm. It's one of my favorite abilities, honestly. I love Bone Storm. Should make a collector class with ATT main resource. You gain it by looting things. Okay. Okay. Speaking of Hearthstone, how have they not made a DK hero class for that game yet? DK is in Hearthstone. Monk is... Of the classes that are in WoW, Monk and Evoker are the only 2 that don't have... Dude, I don't need these shields. I needed one of them, and you gave me 3. But no, yeah, DK is in Hearthstone. DK and Demon Hunter are both there. Yeah, something from Revendreth. Like, one thing that I loved. Oh, yeah, okay. We're learning. We kill these guys and we reset. We run out, we run back in, we can skip Revelush. One of the things I loved from actually Shadowlands and Revendreth, Swarming Mist, the DK specific ability that just gives you a fuckload of runic power. Why can't we get like a choice node? Instead of Bone Storm, we can get the same thing, but it's Mist. One restores health, one restores runic power. I love that ability. Don't get me wrong, I love Bone Storm too, but I mean, to be fair, those worked in tandem very well. But I loved Swarming Mist. I thought it was really cool. I liked it a lot. Recently started watching Hearthstone streamers again. After not playing since like 2018, the power creep is so nuts. I watch a lot of Hearthstone, actually. I've been watching a lot of Rare and lately, and I like watching Lieutenant Eddie. But I have not played Hearthstone in fucking forever. I can't believe I knew about the Ethereal boss in Hearthstone, but not them adding DK. Yup, he is... DK is in the game. Yeah, I would like some blood DK changes. Oh, yeah, you know what? I've been seeing that... Oh, Revelosh, why are you standing there, of all places? You skip. I didn't. Yeah, I saw that he's actually back. I saw that his stream pop up a few times when I was browsing Twitch. I don't know. Blood DK stuff. However, I still want to get the raid team up and going. So again, if you guys are interested in joining the raid, I just want to, like, again, I'm just looking for feelers right now, seeing what people are interested in. If people want to do it, and then we'll go from there. But also, another reminder, because I'm sure a lot of you guys either don't remember or weren't here when I said it. Stream is ending 30 minutes early today. I have some I have some stuff to do after stream, and I need some prep time to do it. So stream will be ending 30 minutes early today. I apologize. Because I just have something I need to do. If you want, when I stream tomorrow, I can add an extra 30 minutes to it if you want that. I'm fine with that. I nearly starved to death when they axed duels. I no longer had raffle videos to watch over dinner. Big Sag. Duels was cool. I liked watching that. Ladish, I'm a busy man. I'm an entrepreneur. I got stuff to do, buddy. Jordy, if you are unaware, Trump SC is a Hearthstone streamer who is, to be fair, was doing Hearthstone stuff before the same named person became president. He is the mayor of Value Town. That's true. Yeah, I remember when Hearthstone first came out, I watched a lot of Trump stuff. And then it just kind of progressed. I used to also watch a lot of Regis Kilbin. I haven't watched him recently. I also haven't watched Dog recently. I know he started doing a lot of Battleground stuff. I used to watch a lot of Amaz when he was doing that. I don't... Has Amaz been doing anything recently? Is he still making content? What, a lot of Crip. I never really got into watching Criparian very much. I drew Crip was cool. He's stuck on Bazaar recently though. Okay. I remember watching Total Biscuit's old stuff. Yeah. God, I'm starting to feel old. Just is that gonna be me? Is that gonna be me? Right now I'm in like I'm growing. I'm not in my prime yet. I'm still growing. Then all of a sudden it's gonna be like, hey guys, remember watching Knabble back in the day? Oh man, what's he up to now? Fucking who knows? Achievement hunting or some shit. Oh no. Oh no, am I gonna be one of those people? Am I gonna be one of the... You guys remember watching him? Yeah, he fell off. Oh no. Oh no. I'm down here now. It's already happening. I'm already falling off. What am I going to do? Reach the point that you might actually have an NPC in game. Maybe. Maybe. You guys have grandkids. I remember watching Knabble. What's he doing now? Oh, he just got to Legion. Oh, yeah, it's locked. Okay. So I had to go back and revisit people I used to watch and learn, most of them career catastrophe or descended into trend casing content. Yeah. Like, I don't know about you guys. I watched a lot of Rooster Teeth growing up. Yeah, there was that. I don't know if you guys remember before Danger Dolan became fucking like top 10s all the time. He had actual content. Yeah, there's so many just people I remember just watching back in the day when YouTube was like in its infancy. And now here we are. What a time. I never really watched a lot of the Vanos gaming stuff. Okay, I'm trying to live. I think we're doing it. So watch as Achievement Hunter, but they're not a thing anymore. How are they still... Are just the old videos, I take it? True, Graffiti, true. I remember really liking the channel called Manchurian Tale. Now they basically don't exist. Yeah, it's just sad to think about something like green silk. What did I get? Pack, green silk pack. Don't need it. Letting everyone know we have 5 minutes until our next Twitch ad break. 5 minutes. H Minecraft. I don't know why I like that shit as much as I... Dude, it was just fun to watch. I watched... Like, I don't play GTA. I watched all their GTA stuff. I never play GTA. Please give me your blessing as I forge onward to 2k kills for the Ogre Mage staff. Bear, I wish you the best. You can do it. I believe. You can do it. Just an old time. Times change, right? Hey, Lord Knabble, are you following any rules in terms of enchanting your gear? The enchants, like, anything... So... Miguel, for collect here, anything that he is wearing, using, or anything of that nature must come from the zones that he has already completed. Therefore, enchants must be classic, and they can only come from the zones that he's completed so far. So, like, that's why I started using life stealing, because I just completed Skullomance, or completed Western Plaguelands. I was able to get it then. So that's really the rule. It has to come from the zones that I've been to so far. Well, I'm not using any gems yet, because jewel crafting didn't really exist until TBC. So, not using any gems in my gear. God damn it. For like 5 hours the other day, fishing coins Dalaran. Burn out of the collectathon for the moment. Hey, dude, that is completely understandable. Would an earthling just screw jewel crafting stuff into their body? Maybe? I don't know. What would the min level be to be able to one-shot kill most mobs, including raid stuff in Classic? 35. I think is around there. I'm not sure what the real changes is between 31 and 5. But I'm pretty sure 35 would be fine. For like one-shot everything. Or just about. I did 21 runs of Shattered Halls recipe drops. That's a big sag. Sometimes you're unlucky. There's also a fishable rat in the Dalaran sewers. I'll give it a week before I go back. Oh yes, the Dalaran rat. I'm getting a little scared. A little scared. We're a little fine now. The shield is up. We are big gaming. We're living. We're alive. We get nothing. Wow, nothing. You know, because I'm ending stream early today, this might be the last Twitch ad break of the stream. Yeah, this might be the next ad break, like the last ad break of the stream, because I end stream in an hour today instead of an hour and a half. I was really hoping we can get these Viking chain boots. I think maybe the remaining of the runs, we just kill the Vikings and leave over and over until we get the boots. What do you guys think of that? And then we won't need to use Horde Collect anymore. We can keep using Alliance Collect, who is, again, more geared. think maybe that's what I'll start doing. I just want to get the dwarves done today. I don't want to have to keep using Lions Collect. And really, Eric the Swift doesn't... If we want to really min-max it, Eric the Swift doesn't need to be killed because it doesn't look like he ever drops anything. So I just need to kill the main two for their drops, then leave. Dude, Jordy, that'd be crazy. Loot dance it? Okay. I will loot dance them when we do the dwarves again. But I really just want to get the dwarves done. Oh shit, it's ad break. I forgot. I was just talking about it and now I forgot already. Do I have ADHD? Am I that forgetful already? Am I undiagnosed? I feel like I do it all the time. Graffiti, what the fuck did you just say to me? You're saying you want to do the Radle? The WoW Radle? The WoW Wordle? Is that what you're trying to get at? Oh, the Quad Wordle. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Okay, give me a second. What the fuck? What is this? Alright, hold on. Here's the Quirtle. Alright, so I have an A... Dude, what the fuck did you guys have me do here? Okay, we got two there. I know they are in the same spot. Oh, dude, doing this many is kind of crazy. Octortle, there's 8 of them? Dude, 8? Come on. I'm not going to be able to get this. My brain is not... okay. Let's work on, I think, probably one at a time instead of looking at all of them. Okay. So ER did not work on that, or that, or that. Cool. Let's just work with the one that I have probably 2 done so far. Gumps. A GU. Does it? Okay. Hold on. Oh, I don't like this. Old one has Alliance of Horde version. The Goblin rare could spawn on the other version. It's a waste of time to check that. The rare spawns outside. Okay. GU and GU blank P blank. I don't even know if this is like. What's up, Jay? How you doing today? Okay. Got one done. Okay, there's an M here. All right, guys, I know we're doing... They got me doing this now. I know we're still in the ad break, but I already got one done. So, I, A, E. So, E has to be in one of these two. Kaiser, thank you for the follow. Over here, so AR. We need an S. Blank, AR blank, or I don't know why S would be in the front there. It's going. We're getting stuff. They're having me do this now. I think if I could try... Okay, M... E... I'm thinking main, but main doesn't work because there's no N. Shark? You think shark for this one? Oh, dude, I'll fucking go with it. Are you fucking cheating? Are you fucking cheating? Media? Am I cheating now because chat's just telling me all of these? And I didn't get any letters for these ones? Guppy. You think it's Guppy? All right. I guess having many brains work on it at a time instead of just me makes it a lot easier, huh? Anyway, go back from Rock Metal Festival. It's going, Jay. Who'd you see? Who was the lineup for today? We gotta get this done. I got an hour left to stream, and we spent all that time on Quirtle. I'd love to get another drop. A boss drop would be the biggest. We've got 2 zone drops today. That's something. We take those. Bag is getting very full. Lots of loot this time around. I see Australian band called Battlesnake. Then I saw Within Temptation, Poppy, and Danish band called Dizzy Fuzzy. Well, I don't know any of those. That did not help me out. I'll have to get another drop, says Knabble, as he gets a mega rare. Dude, if I got a mega rare, that'd be crazy. Are you looking forward to the Invader Scourgestone grind? I mean, not really. I just did a fuckload of Scourgestones. I just bought all the glacial, like, icy armor crafting patterns. And it still can drop, Kaiser. It still is 100% droppable. If I could get one, I'd be happy. Alright, Arcadis, I'm here. It needs me to channel to let him out. Alright, buddy, I need you to just, like, fall over into rubble, and then I can just loot the box, get out of here, reset, go kill some dwarves. Thoughts? I'd really like that if you did that for me. Why? Knock it off. Stop. You guys need to chill. I don't know why everyone does these knockdowns and says, like, you feel cool about it? Because you're a big man made of stone and you could just knock down? Like, knock it off. And somehow you can't beat small earthen man. That's me. The small earthen man. You think you could do something about that? No, you can't. I am the better stone structure that moves. You cannot beat this. I am better than you in every single way. What, you're going to try to bring out more men that are, like, slightly bigger than I am, but not as big as you? You have no creativity, Arcadis. People say you do and say that you found all these cool things, but let me tell you, you can't do anything to me. Yeah, because I start saying random shit, Jordy. I'm just talking. I'm just yapping. And you guys are talking to each other. I don't need to interrupt. Rock Pounder. And we get from the chest. Bruh. Journeyman's backpack, get out of here. Not happy. Not so happy. Which we have time. We have time still. I'm planning on trying to have this done. Now, this is really me yapping here, and there's no way this is going to work. If I could have Badlands done by the time the next video comes out, so another week. Not here, but here. If I have Badlands done by that time, I'd be happy. However, that's really, really not that much time considering how much I have to get yet. Well, let's be fair. There isn't much that I have to get yet. It's just all low drop rate stuff. Badlands really wasn't that bad. Just saying. Load screen? Hello? What's going on? Okay. Like, I don't know what the fuck that was about. I thought I was DCing, but we're good. Vendor time.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you. Farewell, friend of the Grumbles.
There was one zone drop that you needed for 4 items total. What do you mean? Oh, okay, so what am I missing? Just to get out there. So I am missing inside Alderaan. I need a zone drop. One zone drop, which is the Skullplate Bracers. I also need the rare to drop his 2 items, and I need an item from the Lost Vikings. Lost Dwarves, I guess. However, there is still a zone drop that I need from Ogre, so technically it's 5 items that I'm still missing from Badlands. Shaman, get the legacy loot back up and running. Was worth making the 18 hours of pasta? God damn. That's good. I'm trying to keep up with you guys talking about it, but man, that's a lot of talking that I can't see. VODS, we're missing the exact same amount that was when you left. Chat is the OG yappers. Chat does what chat does. And that's enjoy their time watching my stream. Right, chat? You guys better fucking say yes, I swear to God. See, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Good job, good job. God, yeah, there's nothing to be horny about. Okay. All right. Now, if you'll excuse me, I want to see if the rare is up. I'm clicking it. I'm not selecting the rare. Run up. So around here, you should be able to target the rare. Like if you go into here just a little bit, he spawns a lot in these areas, and then in this little room here. And he's not in either of them. Bruh. Bruh. You know what, Jordy? It is, isn't it? It is super late for you. I didn't reset the dungeon. This is what we're doing today? This is what we're doing today? Just not even resetting the dungeon, me? I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed now. Good night, Jordy. Thank you for being here. Sleep well. Have a good one. Have a good night. We'll see you on, well, tomorrow. Hopefully. VODS, don't you do it. Don't you do it. I want to get this one item done. Don't you do it. I want this one item. Okay? Just let me get this one item. If I get the item, you can do it. I'm not trying to tempt you. I'm just saying I want the one item off the dwarves. That's all I want. That's all I'm looking for. VODS, don't be like this. Why don't I just go for the dwarf? Let me just go to see if we can get the dwarf drop. Think of that? Like a good idea, right? I think it sounds like a phenomenal idea. I think we just go to the dwarves and then we'll loot dance, see if we can get the one drop that I'm missing. Yeah? We know something about when the Season 2 catalyst will be free? I mean, Season 3 is not even out yet, so I imagine it had happened in Season 3. But it hit every single button. That's not the right one, me. And remember, we're going to do this the smart way, so I only need to kill the 2 bosses. The 2 dwarves. The ones that actually stay and fight. Not Eric the Swift. Because, let's be real, me and my homies hate Eric the Swift. And then we'll just reset it. And I want to get the one dwarf drop today. I just want to finish this up so that way Alliance Collect can be the one that I do stuff on. Okay? Yep, that's all I want. I want Alliance Collect to be here. I just need that. I need one drop. One singular drop yet. And he does seem like a nice dwarf. That's why I'm letting him go. Wasn't Season 1 Catalyst free for a short while before Season 2 started? Was it? I don't remember, to be honest. Actually, would I even be able to loot dance them if I'm leaving Eric the Swift alive? Because he'll just interrupt the loot dance. What am I missing? I am missing the zone drop, the skull plate bracers. I am missing 2 items from the rare Digmaster Shovel Flange, and I need the Viking chain boots from the Vikings that are most likely going to get pulled because all the fucking trogs ran over there. I also don't have the Dispel on Horde Collect. God damn it. What is going on today? Horde Collect is just not up to date with the current times. No, I mean, Eric could be doing his best. He could be trying his hardest, but honestly, sometimes he's kind of an asshole. Alright? He's staying alive. I'm not going to kill him, but doesn't mean he's not a dick. Like, watch. I'm going to do this, and there he goes. Here's like the royal family for AQ40 and killing the first altars or loot. You think? Normally it would say... I don't know. I didn't read anything about that. You could just save for a dungeon run and make me go somewhere else. That's even worse than cleaver time, just saying. I mean, this is classic. They could have done that stuff. Is there a way to sort all the things by expansion? Sort it? Kind of. There is a command. I forget what it is. I always forget what it is. But you can just look at what each expansion has on ATT. Alright, one dead. Do I need to kill both or just one? Oh, it's Balog that drops the loot. Maybe I should just start killing Balog then? Interesting. I got a one-handed sword that's indestructible, but not what I want. However, this is the first time I think I got this loot from him. Now we reset. If you're reading that, Jay, in the chat, you could do /ATT space expansion, and then you can put your expansion you want. Hello? There we go. All right. We're just going to do that over and over until we get the item I need. And you know, to be fair, who dis? You should save it anyway. Because stream only has 30 minutes remaining. And I really don't want to risk it because I can't be late today. Like, it's something I have to do and I don't want to be late for it. I probably wouldn't redeem it. So just save your points. You want to do something like that zone lock, but do it for pets. But then again, I hate grinding things out. This challenge is all about grinding stuff out. That is the entire challenge. What would the dungeon redeem do? Like, you get to do literally any dungeon in the game, or... it is dungeons that I have already completed. That they can just send me to go run that dungeon. Normally, it's a give it an attempt at a mega rare. Or an item that I am missing. That's about it. I really need to give him a better Mog. If he's going to be on screen all the time now, instead of just sitting AFK on my character screen. There's got to be a meme dungeon eventually that matches cleaver time, though, I figure. Well, cleaver time's complete RNG. I could get it in 2 kills, or I could get it and I could be there like for 2 minutes, or I could take forever and be there for like 40 minutes. Both have happened. When are we getting new redeems? I want to know what you guys want as redeems. Like, what are you looking for as redeems? I don't add stuff because I just don't think about it, because I'm not looking at it from a viewer's point of view. I'm looking at it from the streamer's point of view. What's up, Peebo? How you doing today? Add a 7 TV emote. We have 7 TV emotes. I am doing well myself, trying to get these dungeon items grinded out. Any drops? The only drop we've gotten so far, really, that needed to be done was this shield. From the dwarves here. Having 7 TV emote could be a redeem. Oh, okay. But I'm really letting Meowfie do all the 7 TV stuff, because I really don't know how to do it. But I don't even know if he's here right now. Okay, it's fine graffiti. But adding one wouldn't be too bad. Alright, so if I do this right, Baylog is the only one I need to kill, because he's the only one that drops the loot. We're going to kill him first, we're going to find out. Oh, then if that's the case, then maybe, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just misread what you said. That's actually pretty doable. Please stop stunning me. So if I am right, and it's just Baylog that drops the loot, I only need to kill him. Now, buddy, you are in, like, the weirdest spot. You know, like, how are you standing there? Like, why, of all the places that you could have gone to try to fight me, that's where you went. Like, come on. The Baylog is the one that drops the loot. Alright, I only need to kill him over and over. I want these Viking boots. Not battered Viking shield, not a bunch of these. No, no, no. I want the Viking chain boots. That's what we're going for. And now that I know I just need to kill Baylog, we can actually make this go by really quick. We can make this go by very, very quickly. However, I might dungeon cap myself, which is fine. But if for some reason I get capped on dungeons for the hour, I can go farm the ogres. And try to get that drop that I'm missing. This isn't going too bad. Not too shabby, if you ask me. We're making progress. Go in and out. Ugh. Oh God, WoW's got so much stuff. Like, we got 11.2 now being talked about with all that cool stuff. The Zone Locked Raid team I want to work on. Housing. Legion Remix. The Collector's Bounty, which is next month. We still don't know exactly what it does. Jay, items that I actually need to grind out that aren't mega rare, we're looking for 4 items. Technically, it's 2, because 2 of them come from a rare that's outside of the dungeon, but it's considered the dungeon. What do you mean, Hoodis? Are you talking about, like, just Twitch drops? Because they did not add any Twitch drops. I really thought they were going to, but they didn't. Yeah, hopefully it's not going to take too long. But, you know, you never know. I can almost guarantee 11.2 they're going to add Twitch drops again, if that's what you're talking about. Oh, meant the helm and the axe? Wait. Drops don't seem back unless... What are you talking about, Hoodis? Are you talking about these two? Like, what about them? These still drop. They're re-added in 10.17. Have you seen any of the 11.2 update stuff they've been talking about? I'm decently interested in the raid. We looked at the preview, the Wowcast video earlier today on stream. That's when I was talking about putting together the zone locked raid team. So another reminder of that, guys. NA guild chat in the Discord or NA raid chat in the Discord. There's a sign up to kind of give people's interest if they want to do the guild raids or not. Wait, hold on. Are you saying... Okay, who dis? One second. I want to kill these guys. Are you saying they're mega rare? That these guys are... These are mega rare? Which, to be fair, I did not look at these drops. But they could be mega rare. But considering how long his respawn time is... Is that what you're getting at? I'm just trying to figure out like what you were trying to say. Wrong boots, buddy. Come on. Those are the wrong boots. I need the Viking chain boots, not the running boots. Oh, I just leashed them all together. They're leashable. Interesting. Okay, you know what? Because I didn't actually look at them, I'm going to look them up real quick. Why I'm going in and out of the dungeon here. Big Master Shovel. Big Master Shovel Flange. Now, they were re-added in 10.17, so can we really consider them a mega rare? Have we ever had a zone drop that's considered a mega rare? Also, Wowhead is lagging. Probably so many... What did I just see? Okay. Okay, the mining axe is 11%. The helmet, 6%. The boots were 5. I got the boots. Okay, so they're definitely not mega rare. I just need him to actually be up. His respawn is just abysmal. Season 3 KSM mount? What? Bruh. Bruh. KSM mount, just giant void bug? What? Dude, that looks fucking sick. The KSM mount for season 3 is just void bug. New raid mount? Dude, it's a fucking nether drake. It looks like a nether drake. Holy shit. Oh no. We have patch notes? The tier 3 models? Oh, guys. Okay, hold on. Do we look at these? Do we look at these or do I do runs? Do I look at them or do I do runs? I don't know what I do. I don't know what I do. Because that's a lot of info we have right there that I kind of want to look at. All right, let me get Horde Collect in here real quick. Let me get in here, and then we're going to look at stuff. Jez, it's so much. I can't handle this. There's so much info. Oh my god, that mount looks so cool. Oh, hey, okay. Dude, it's so much fucking... All right, guys, I'm gonna say it one more time. The zone-locked raid team that we're planning on putting together for next season... We're also going to help people with M+, so anyone who wants those mounts, maybe we can work together and help each other who haven't done the raids or M+ before. We could try to help people with that. I would love to give extended stream time today, but today is the one day I cannot give extended stream time. I have stuff I need to do. That's why I'm ending the stream early today. Okay. Let's take a gander at this real quick. All right. Dev interview. Okay. Future rating counters. Battle.net catalog update. That's cool. Blizzard talks 11 more. All right. Hidden content rewards. Oh, Taz. Oh my God. Dude, how many fucking pages of shit in here? Okay. Let's start with the one thing I give a shit about. All three. Okay. Oh, these are all the. Oh, I'm just gonna look at the Death Knight stuff real quick. Casting Reaper's Mark grants a stack of Exterminate with Frostlight. Oh, Frostlight sounds good. Reaper's Mark can stack up to 15 additional times. Increase your critical strike chance by 10%. What the fuck? That's so much. I don't care about Rider because I play a Sand Lane. Concentration of disease, an additional 3% of me. Okay. We're not going to look at the set bonuses. We're not going to look at... There's too many sets, but we will look at what they look like. Yeah? All right, Death Knight. Ooh, I didn't realize these were gargoyle heads. Jess, it sounds insane when this data comes out. Okay, I'm kind of... Ooh. It does look like leftover stuff from Shadowlands, but I'm actually kind of vibing with it. At first, I wasn't a fan of it, but guys, we are getting a Death Knight set. Oh, I'm going to pause the timer. We're getting a Death Knight set that doesn't have skulls on it. There's no skulls on the Death Knight set. It's gargoyle. There's no skulls on it. Oh, that is just... chef kiss. I mean, I love the black and red. Yo, I like the white. That looks nice too. All right, this is Demon Hunter. That's Demon Hunter. I thought this would have been Druid when I saw the helmet. So, okay, that was PvE. So this is Mythic. This is the default. Dude, this is the default set for PvP. That's sick. Maybe it's not. It might not be, because it looks like there's more glow. So this is probably the Elite set. Fuck, do I actually go for the Elite set now? All right, Demon Hunter. We have Demon Hunter. I like the actual, like, the gloves and the boots. How they have, like, the green shit on them. I really like that. Oh, and each set's going to have that? Bruh. I actually like this glowy shit a lot. Okay, this is probably the Mythic. It looks a lot glowier. Dude, I love these gloves and boots. You could probably make a lot of really cool mogs with that. Oh my god. Dude, I love red. Red is my favorite color, if you guys don't know that. Oh, that looks so good. Why this little green here, though? I don't know. That's kind of weird. Holy shit, these look so good. What's next? Who is this? Is this Druid? This is Druid? Ugh. I don't know how I feel about Druid. All right, I like the colors on this one. It's very... You know what this is? I'm getting a lot of Tauren Druid vibes out of this one. I'm really getting Tauren, like a Tauren feel off this. What's up, Sir Muffy? Yeah, I'm getting a lot of Tauren. Like, it's... I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it. It looks kind of average right now. Like this set, like this just does not look good, this coloring. But that, ooh, that's sleek. That's sleek. It's very hunter look. Yeah, I could see it. It's very hunter looking. The Druid and then Evoker. Why does every Evoker set look the same? I don't know what it is. Like, every Evoker set has the same helmet. Probably because they need to, like, have the dragon face come out of it. But they all look the same. I kind of like the shoes, but they're very bulky. Oh, I like the little ball on the shoulders. I'm kind of a fan of that. It's just, I don't know. Wow. Okay. Oh, I've always seen them. It doesn't even show the helmet. Okay, the coloring's not bad here. We're also unfortunately stuck with needing to represent each flight, so the palettes are kind of set in stone. Yeah. 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 Anyway, what's next? Oh, we're still looking at those. Who's next? Who's after Evoker? I don't know the classes in order. Oh, this is Hunter? I thought this was Mage for a second. This is the Hunter set? Okay. I'm not opposed to it. I kind of like it. Like, the helmet's kind of whatever. I don't like this big crest thing on it, but the rest, I kind of like. Oh, that is clean looking. This coloring is so sleek. I like that. Honestly, undead. This is like a very good undead Hunter look. Now, when you put this as green, I could see this being Hunter now. Like, this looks super Hunter-like when it's now that it's all green. But that white set, that is clean looking. All right, so that's Hunter. Next, oh, Hunter. This is the Mage set, right? It has to be. What is going on with the hat? Someone explain to me. What is going on with this hat? Does it have a tail? Does the hat have a tail? Is that what I'm looking at here? Because it looks like these are feathers. Oh, you know, I don't play Mage very often, but I like the colors on this a lot. I don't know, like the pink to it just looks very nice. It looks very vibrant. I'm a fan of that color scheme. Okay, Blizzard, I see what you're doing. Everyone's getting this white and black look because that looks fucking clean. This is Mage, yeah. I love, like, it just, the hat is still weird, yes. Okay, the typical purple, gold, and some blue, the ethereal stuff. Yeah, I can see it. I understand it. That's okay. Holy fire, Batman! We found the Phoenix set, boys. We got there. We got the Phoenix set. Like, holy shit. That, it's not awful. It's supposed to look like a lick handle, but there's feathers. That's my only concern. Like, you can see the feathers. Maybe it'll look better in game. Holy shit, we got Fell Mage? Yo, the Fell Mage goes kind of hard. I kind of like this. Yo, that looks kind of good. I'm not gonna lie, that looks pretty damn good. Holy shit. Alright, so after Mage is, eventually I'm gonna know the class order. Monk. Yo, hold on. Is that a jaw? Can I zoom and enhance? I can't zoom and enhance. That looks like a lower jaw of something on their headpiece. You guys see that? Like, this is the jaw of something? However, the shoulders are fine. The gloves are fine. I mean, it's very monk. It's a very monk looking set. But I mean, it's kind of just like whatever. Okay. Those colorings very Shadow Pan-esque. Yeah, that has to be a jaw, like Oni mask. I can see what you're saying. This looks good. I like it. What's the next color? All right, I'm not a big fan of yellow, especially not a muted yellow. But the mask being kind of gold, and that's not too bad. I'm kind of a fan of that. The more I'm looking at it, yeah. Oh, hold on. Do you think this... Can I look at the next one? Do you think these, like, robe things that drop here are part of the chest piece or part of the back piece? Because I think they're part of the chest piece. I think it, like, wraps around, and this is part of the chest piece. These things here, and they're not part of the back piece. That's why they're clipping. That could be kind of interesting. Ooh, I kind of like this. I'm kind of a fan of this. I like this coloring a lot, actually. I really do. I like that. You think this might be the mythic? I don't know. Okay. This isn't too bad either. It's very bright compared to all the rest. Not too bad. There, okay, we found the white set. This one also looks kind of good. Like, I'm not opposed to this one. It's not as good as, like, the other looks, but this isn't too bad. I'm kind of a fan of that. Yeah, the jaw mask looks really... Oh, this is a big... Is this like a big hood? Is that what your, like, helmet, like, your head's in? Is like a big hood? Is that part of the chest piece or is that part of the helmet? Probably part of the chest piece, I would imagine. They've been doing that lately. That's Paladin, and that fucks, dude. Holy shit. The horses on your shoulders, the fucking... I forget what this is called. On the top of your helmet. Yo. Dude, that looks fucking sick. Holy shit. Plume. Thank you, the plume. Yo, this whole set fucks. Okay, next color. Oh, the purple and green. Oh my god, that looks good too. That looks so good. The blue highlights. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Is Paladin the one getting the A tier set this season? Because holy shit, this looks so good. The Paladin has got it so far. Holy fuck. Yeah. Oh my... Blood Elf Paladins, here you go. Holy shit, Paladin is kicking ass this season. Yes, I've shown the Druid set. The Druid set's kind of... Yo, this... Paladin's looking good. Holy... Dude, how? How does it just keep getting better? How does every time I hit the button, it looks better? Like, how does it just keep getting better looking? How do you do that? How do you do that? Like, it just keeps getting better looking. Oh my god, this has to be the PvP set. This is probably the elite PvP set. It looks so good. This should be the last one. Brother! Oh my god! Paladin's got it. Paladin has the fucking set. Holy shit, it is so good looking. Every single color looks so good. Every single Paladin thing. This is Paladin, right? There's no way. I have to, like, yeah. Oh my god, they look so good. Yeah, this is PvP. Yeah, this is the new tier sets. We have not seen Warlock yet. We're going Paladin, so Priest is the next one. I don't know how I feel about this. Like, I kind of like the shoulders. The mask is kind of whatever. the like manacle looking things on the gloves are kind of cool. Let's look at some of the other colors. Maybe it's the color that's giving me the wrong vibe. Okay. You know, maybe that's what it is, JC. Like after looking at Paladin and now we look at this, it is a little underwhelming. Because Paladin went so fucking hard. Holy shit, Paladin looks so good. Okay. The mythic effect on the shoulders and stuff looks really nice. I do like that. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, how many colors have we seen? We've seen 3 colors. That's very good for Esprits, yeah. Demon Hunter is one of your favorites? Demon Hunter wasn't bad. All right, what's next? Ooh! Oh, the red. This has to be the elite set. This has to be the elite set. I do like this. But again, I'm a sucker for red. I'm a fan. I am a fan of this. Now that it's red, last color. Ooh, the purple. Oh. That's actually not too bad. I kind of like the purple and red. That's like not too bad. The feet, yeah, the boots don't look great. The boots don't look great. You're not wrong. Here comes Rogue, you said? Oh. I kind of like the mask. The mask hood thing, I like that. I like the smoke coming off of it. And the belt's kind of cool. The rest is kind of whatever. Okay, that coloring looks a lot better. Oh. All I can say is like the warrior I don't want to say wrathful because that's not the right word. The tier 2 coloring, they put it on this rogue set here. That's not too bad. I kind of like it. Okay. Oh, I never realized that. Do all of them have it? I mean, they have to. Okay, it's a lot noticeable here. They have like little vials or potions or whatever on their chest straps. That's kind of cool. I like that. Okay, the coloring on this one, not for a rogue, but if you were like a monk player and you got offset pieces, this could go really hard on a monk set. This coloring looks really cool. I like the coloring a lot on this. You know, everyone's getting a white set, and this one just kind of doesn't do it for me. Like, it's not bad. But maybe it's just like the helm, the hood here is very white, and everything else is very muted. Genji Overwatch? Okay, I see what you're saying. Oh, is this Shaman? Hold on. Okay, hold the fuck on. Rogue. You Shaman. You Shaman. Okay. Shaman's got that hair. I like the shoulders a lot. I really like these shoulders. The helmet's kind of cool. What's the other coloring? Ooh, that is very blue. Yeah, it's on an orc body. That's not too bad. Okay, okay. The red, like the orange fiery looking one with the white stuff, like white accents. That's not too bad. I'm kind of a fan of that. I kind of like the way that looks. I wish this was more of this green and not like a dark green. But yeah, I do really like these shoulders, like a lot. I like these shoulders a lot. Okay, okay. I like this coloring. I'm a fan of the coloring on this one. Very like Frostwolf Shaman look. Oh, I didn't even realize they have like a iron band or whatever on their boots. That's kind of cool. I like that. And on the knuckles. Oh, okay. I'm liking this a little bit more now. Oh! As much as I love the red coloring, I love the color red. I do like this set, but it's probably not my favorite coloring of the Shaman set so far. But it looks good. I think it's a good coloring, but I think the Frostwolf coloring just looks a lot better. All right, what's after Shaman? What would be after Shaman? Is Warlock after Shaman? Because holy fuck if that's Warlock. Oh my god, it is. Those shoulders! Why are those shoulders so big? Why are their shoulders so goddamn big? Why are those horns so big? And like, what is your face? Just like an eternal void of the gloves. Dude, this is bulk Shaman. You are playing bulk Shaman because everything's fucking massive. Holy shit. Oh my god, like the horns are so big. The face, I kind of like the... Hold on, is this like supposed to be eyes and then like where your face is as a player is like this is the mouth? I'm not a fan of this coloring. However, this coloring looks fucking sick. This has to be the mythic, I imagine, with how like the horns are glowing. Like, god damn. That actually looks really good. Like, I like this coloring a lot. Oh, the belt's kind of cool. I didn't realize there was a book there. Can't really see it from these angles. Oh, this is just kind of like whatever. The helm is just so bulky. Like, can you imagine making a Mog?
More work?
All right, Volrod, chill, buddy. Oh my god, guys, it's 6:30. All right, we need to hurry this up because I need to end the stream because I need to end it early today. So, Warlock. All right, purple. Purple's not bad. I kind of like the purple. The green. Okay, the red set kind of goes. I kind of like it. It's time for war. Yep, we're just about to look at the warrior stuff. Okay, like I understand that these are supposed to be like free, and they just like they're supposed to like be dangling. I get that, but that is just so fucking funny. Like I get that these have like their own skeleton. They're supposed to be like free, just like hanging there. They probably have physics to them and all that. But holy shit, that's funny. That is so funny. The color, like, other than the bad hair day, you're right. Other than that, I kind of like the rest of the set, though. I mean, Warrior isn't one that has, like I like these big, beefy, bulky, like, armor sets. Okay. I'm liking the color scheme on this one. It does kind of look like a plate rogue. I see where you're coming from. Oh! That's the color scheme. That color scheme looks fucking sick. Oh, there's chains here too? That's cool. This color scheme looks really good. Like, really, really good. All right, let's look at the last... Is the last one? Maybe two more? I have two more. There we go. There we go. Now we found the red and black set that I like so much. That looks good. This is very good looking. That is a very good looking armor coloring. That looks really good. All right, last one. It got very bright. It got really bright. I'm going to close WoW. That is very bright looking. And we're back to the original. We're back to DK, which DK is kind of whatever. I kind of like it, but I kind of don't. It's up there. But those are the new tier sets. However, guys, I know a lot of you guys just got here because we were looking at this stuff, but I need to end stream early today. Please stop. I need to end stream early today because I have some stuff that I need to do here soon, so I needed to end early. But we're going to end right here. I want to thank you guys for watching and hanging out, but I need to get the stream over with. I'm sorry that I have to end stream early. I know. I apologize. Oh my god, hold on. Bruh, he is as big as Stormwind. Holy fuck. This man is massive. Okay, we're just a few more minutes yet. Okay. Well, let's look at this other stuff. Now I'm sitting here. Talent calculator for Shadow, Brewmaster, DPS, DKs, BM, and brother, a prot warrior too. Can we get the Blood DK one? All players have access to Shadow Meld in Season 3 using a new potion. Oh, okay. New mounts. Dev notes that I'm going to look at probably here soon. Patch 11.2 Season 3 testing schedules. Okay. I need to get out of here. I have something I need to do later today. I apologize that I have to end stream early. So, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for chatting with me. I really do appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. I will see you guys tomorrow. I will give you guys an extra 30 minutes tomorrow. But I want to get out of here. You guys have a fantastic rest of your day. Okay? Okay. Bye-bye. There's so much shit here. Oh my god. Look, it's Jez. Good job, Jez. Let's go. Guys, there's so much. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need to stop. Bye.